Alexandra.
Wait, you spent all that you spent all that money on you spent all that money on the extra
So Fox, who
vocabulary,
did you
yet
vote
you
for
didn't
again?
spend anything on
He just had really good economic policies.
Inside job. Netflix. You know.
Most of the tragedies you see are actually manufactured by the government.
Damn, I never thought of that way before.
The government is watching this. Haha, jokes.
Ah, joke, 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 joke.
I want to kill you. I want to kill you in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Let's make a bomb in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Guys, we're back in the mine. Got that pickaxe swinging from side to side.
We yearn for the mines.
Stop. Actually,
As a child, we yearned for the mine.
No.
All of us other than Vic yearn for the mines.
Why not me?
Because you're not a child. You're elderly, you're ancient and
Guys,
decrepit.
Yeah, you're like 80
guys,
years
I'm a
old.
You're in your
teen.
hundreds.
guys,
I'm a teen.
You're in your hundreds.
guys,
Yeah.
I am the furnace of the mining group. I am the furnace. As you can see from the flame on my, I am the furnace.
He's on fire.
Okay.
No.
100.
Coming on.
Is that a reference?
The
That I'm on
reference?
fire? Yeah.
Not that, but sure. So, are we gonna drag in some dungeons?
No.
Nah, I reckon we're gonna.
Alright then.
We're
Session's
definitely
over.
playing D&D.
Recording's
Wink.
ended.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Finally, we
unfortunate.
can
No
play
session
Marvel
today.
Rival.
Finally, yeah.
Finally, we can play.
I need to get some more
Finally.
practice in Scarlet Witch, if I'm being honest.
Guys, not gonna lie. Squirrel Girl, best character in all of Marvel Rivals.
The Junkrat of this game.
I can genuinely.
Okay. I need to go make my sister drink. She's whinging now.
Tyler, if you needed the shit, you should have done it like before we left the gas station. Now we're gonna have to like pull over to the side of the road.
No. Don't worry. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
Oh, you want
You
to
got a shit on your cat?
No.
I'm putting my cat on the mic.
Don't do
Can
that
I
to
just
your
mention the
pussy.
fact that there are 4 cats in this call?
Yeah, furries.
Nah, if
Hey,
we had
no,
Leon, it'd
God,
make 5.
Bro, why did your phone make that noise?
Because your mom likes men.
Way!
Yeah, she does.
Fucking loser.
It's the.
Yeah, she is.
It's from the regular show. Your mom. No, my mom. God damn it!
You
Damn
fucked up
it.
the reference. Because of that, you're out the call.
I'm gonna go to Latvia and I'm gonna suplex you.
You're getting kicked out. Oh, I didn't even kick him. You just left. For once, I didn't abuse my power.
Bitch, you make me feel like a hot chocolate. Oh, ow, that hurt.
Kicked my phone.
The hot chocolate bricked your phone. Laura, I see you. Stop it.
Why am I on Bookshot?
Roulette.
I think your laptop just really wants to run Bookshot Roulette.
Damn, that's crazy. But you meet gas station. What we having for dinner? Sushi, of course.
No, I
Hot
get
dog.
like really, really bad diarrhea when I have gas station sushi. So let's
Oh
not.
damn.
Hot dog. Hot dog.
Is
No,
that
but like
because
Latvian gas station
inside
hot dogs go fucking insane. They're brilliant.
Yes, they're amazing.
Go to Latvia, have a hot dog, then leave.
Sitting my chair again.
Yeah. I want.
Honestly, they are
sometimes I
fucking
literally go-
amazing. That's the
Sometimes
one.
I go to the mall because there's one
I
store
am-
that is in
I'm
like
just
a lot of
pure
gas stations,
pancake.
and I just go there for a hot dog.
That's the thing I miss most about Latvia. Like family and all that is like, you know, 4th on the list. Hot dogs.
Number 1.
Number 1, hot dogs. Number 2, all the other
Exactly.
food. Number 3, like the scenery and the vibes.
No. Number 3 would be Kikyo 5.
No, you're like
He's
number
your
5.
third favorite.
No, like you're like number 7 maybe.
Oh,
Trench
damn.
coat will strangle you. The trench coat will strangle you.
No, because I'll come. I'll anti trench coat your trench coat with my trench coat.
Damn. The
What
trench
if I-
coat
Sunglass.
will-
I'll counter
Hey,
blade spin your
sunglasses.
blade spin.
Wait, what if I come with my trench coat to back you up, Cuff?
Don't come.
That's
That's
really
rude.
inappropriate, Aurora. You shouldn't be doing that.
I'm gonna smash the bottle over your head.
Oh.
Oh?
Sorry, but I don't want melted glass on my head.
Luckily,
Oh,
I
I
have an
think that's
incredibly
you're
dense
back.
skull.
All the easier to shatter with.
I have been subject to extreme brain trauma. My personality has changed several times over the course of my life.
The goal
I
isn't.
can testify.
I don't think you understand. The goal isn't to hurt you; it's to break the bottle.
We should probably
Technically,
play
you
D&D.
can't break a mirror. Why?
Oh shit, that's a good point. When we could be playing Marvel Rivals instead.
Yeah,
That's
we're
true.
instead.
Fucking explain it to me, bitch.
Well,
Oh?
dumbass. You fucking stupid.
But yeah, so session maybe, hopefully.
Maybe.
Question mark?
Maybe.
Possible.
Oh, episode of Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Everyone shut up. Rora's doing the voice.
What? I just checked the app there. What the hell is wrong with you? How many mental disorders can fit inside one brain?
A lot,
Holy
really.
fucking shitballs. Oh yeah, and I guess session, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Wait,
Yeah,
he said
turns out.
he said it in the cool voice. That means we have to do it. Damn you.
he?
Alright, you ruined our plans for the rest of the day. We were gonna play Marvel Rivals.
He?
I don't care. Get fucked.
He?
He?
E?
He?
He?
Oh.
E?
He?
So, like,
E?
hold on. I'm trying to actually remember what happened after you tortured the poor fish.
Should I do it? Because I think I'm the only person here with long-term memory other than Fox.
Fox has done it like back to back, like how many sessions
Yeah.
now?
So many.
It's because you're the only person that actually remembers what happens in sessions. Everyone else just kind of forgets the second I stop recording.
What?
I rhombus. Wait. That's the word?
You vomit?
Guys, don't
are
worry.
the one
Guys, don't worry. He parallelograms.
Oh, damn. That's sick, bro.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be kiting.
You mind if I parallelogram with you sometime?
Don't worry. There's gonna be a perpendicular. Don't worry, guys. There's gonna be a perpendicular bisector.
A perv? Oh,
Next thing
guys,
you
we're
know,
so lucky.
argon diagrams displaying Cartesian numbers.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Cartesian.
Yeah, Cartesian forms of complex numbers.
Like Rene Descartes.
You know, that's
That's
actually some
crazy.
pretty solid evidence.
Great.
We're almost 10 minutes
Yeah,
into the
meta.
fucking recording. We're not even like.
We just goofed around.
we going too hard.
Is someone giving the recap?
Me.
No.
Alright, so recapping a bit further back, because everyone doesn't really know what happened. So after
When did it
after
water?
the party was, talking to all the members of the council and trying to gather information. Well, not information. They were trying to gather audience and inform the council members of what their presentation would be about. And during that time, they encountered one drunk George in the Crimson Herring Tavern bar. It was a bar. And then afterwards, they went to Quill, bought some potions, chatted with him. Ro paid to pet Quill. And then they went off.
That's kind of kinky, bro.
Hey, you forgot the part that they made George sober.
Yeah,
against
they did
his will.
force George into being sober, and then they
How can they
went
be
over
so
to they went over to a fish, beat the shit out of him, threatened his life.
Let's go!
I have a
Found out
video, so you
found
can
out
just...
found
I
out
have
that
a-
the fish is actually the ringleader of a criminal organization. Then afterwards, they went
Oh no!
to the. I'm gonna need people to shut the fuck up so I can actually keep my train of thought. Then you guys went to the rain docks. Searched around for a boat to hire, which you could then take out to the closest of the underwater ravines, which was called the Shallow Abyss. You found one, which was like a small fishing boat. I haven't written down the specifics of it, but it was called the Kestrel. You paid a few gold pieces for passage. They took you over, and then Ozrai, VCG, and Bo, who all could survive indefinitely underwater. Bo because fathomless, Ozrai because he doesn't breathe, and VCG because he has the magic hat. The three of them went down in a little diving party with the infinite rope leading up to the boat. Then when the rope was severed, everyone else, that being Aragon, George, Setch, and Ro, all dived down to help. And then after they defeated some Sahagin that tried to ambush the three of them, you all continued down the ravine further and further until you found like almost a cave entrance on the side, which then everyone went into and started crawling upwards. And after about like 15 minutes of just crawling through like progressively narrower and narrower tunnels, you eventually reached an air pocket and then began to explore the cave network itself, finding some weird fungal growth that looked like crystals and enchanted, greedy people to go over and starve themselves and die at their roots so they could soak up the nutrients. Discovering the weird, almost repetitive networks that kind of reminded some of you of the forest of Gakelve. And then Aragon was attacked by a creature that disguised itself on the cave ceiling, which then he killed and skinned, or got VCG to skin. And then you guys kept wandering, discovered some almost barricades, and stumbled upon an empty camp, which seemed to have been abandoned. And drifting in the center of the camp was a large, black crack that spanned through the air. And upon some people getting closer, it caused psychic damage to them by its mere proximity. But Bo and VCG, who was seemingly unaffected, had a quick peek in and from what their mortal minds could gather, it appeared to be a rift to the far realm. And that's where we ended the last session.
Oh no.
Wait, did you mention the crystals?
Yeah, the crystal growths. George went over and was stealing a bunch of them, and then Ro remembered reading up about how that some fungi replicate the shape of crystals, and George just kind of ignored it and kept picking the crystals.
Nice one, George.
Gotta make
The
that
blanket
bank.
ate my crystal. The blanket ate my crystal. Get him in.
Yeah, the thing that tried to attack Aragon did digest one of his crystals that George threw at it.
Damn.
Now I get to turn on my fancy ambience.
Oh, the fancy ambience.
Not no peasant's ambience. This is fancy crap.
Yeah, I find this on YouTube. Brilliant, it's not copyrighted. So, as the lot of you, Aragon included as well, but Leon isn't here, find yourselves just in this massive, almost dome-ish, cavern within the cave network at large and underground. Again, like how we ended the last session, Bo and VCG are standing very close to what appears to be a giant rift in the fabric of reality, as everyone else is forced to stay some distance away for the threat of, damage to the psychic being. And what would you all like to do?
Hop inside.
Oh,
Wait.
Why is it?
No, I'm kidding.
Why is it that as soon as I get a nosebleed and have to get tossed back from it as soon as I go close, everyone goes next to the damn rift?
Curiosity.
I
I
might
have
be
an idea.
drunk, but I might be drunk, but I understand idiocy when I see it.
I gotta.
Were you saying something, bro?
Yeah, Ro has an idea.
Yeah, I know, that doesn't come often. What if we send something down the rift?
Like me.
That's an option.
Hold on, do we have any more of them crystals?
I got a few.
George has like £10 worth of crystals in their bag of holding.
Yeah.
Those are very cheap crystals.
Yeah, they were free on the wall.
Damn.
Could I have one?
No.
Oh.
I can send a creature down.
The creature. The creature feature?
Here, have this rock.
Yeah, you
Have
should.
this rock.
You should send a creature and that rock.
I can make the creature halt the rock.
George,
Yo, that's crazy.
George, have you just picked up a random rock off before?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yes.
There is
Roll
like
initiative.
a lot of, just to quickly inject, it does seem like there is a lot of like debris just scattered around. I know, almost as if like, you know, the floor of the cave itself has been like, you know, pulverized in some method. Like there's a lot more gravel here than you'd expect to find.
Oh, brilliant. How lovely.
Oh no.
So you hand VCG a rock.
Yes.
I hand Ro the rock.
Okay. Guess
Hello?
it's time.
What is it time for?
The spell that I've been waiting to use.
The creature feature spell.
What creature will you feature?
You know,
There's a creature being featured.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is a creature feature.
I
Now,
think
what
I'll
creature
just-
will you feature?
The creature.
Never thought of it like that.
So Vic, are you casting
Yeah.
that spell?
Yes.
Okay. Which form
But-
do you choose?
Think I'll go. Wait. I think I'll go fear.
Okay. Do you want to narrate it?
I can. I can at least try.
It's up to you, it's your spell.
So, Bro begins to. Fuck. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Don't,
No, no.
Dawn isn't here though.
Wait,
How are
no,
you
no,
gonna do
no.
that?
That's not what I'm. That's
How are
not.
you gonna do
Rose
that without
playing
your?
on a
How are you gonna do that without Dawn?
um. Bro begins to do like a kind of molding motion with their fingers, and suddenly out of the ground in front of him, there's just begins something bubbling, oozing. It's very. It's oozing,
Is
Oh my
kind
God.
Harry?
of like VCG,
I was
You
about
made a
to
new
say.
VCG.
Oh my god.
but it's more black and scary.
Racism.
Oh no! Guys, stay back.
That's
It's
not
a
how I
criminal.
meant that, but sure.
Oh my god. No, no, that's shut it up.
But it and it's very scary.
Oh no!
That's all. I'm bad. I'm
Just because
sorry.
it's black
I'm not
doesn't mean that it's scary.
I'm too
I would say that's
sleep-deprived.
pretty scary.
I'm sleep
Vic, do you mind
deprived.
if I add some sentences? Because I remember we did discuss it at one point, and I think you've just forgotten it.
Yeah, I don't remember anything.
So, as Row finishes their weird molding, as like it almost looks like the cave floor itself begins to liquefy and start bubbling upwards, Row reaches into their little bag, pulls out the crystal vial that Dawn bought, which is now filled with some kind of translucent liquid that's potentially water, pulls out Sydney, like drizzles the water over her and just drops her into the bubbling liquid. And after a few moments, Sydney is Rose's little talking doll. That's definitely not, sentient and alive.
Yeah.
Right.
And after a few moments, you watch as like Sydney is now like half sinking in this like black tarry sludge, and then they just begin to start like moving and just like their body now just coated in just thick, heavy black tar, and they just start to like stand up and grow, and their form enlarges as Ro casts Summon Shadowspawn.
Nice.
Oh. How nice.
Yeah.
And now
Does
there is
this
just
happen often, or?
Nope, not before.
BCG. You now
This
have
is
a
the-
rival for your sludginess.
I absorb them.
Oh,
Sydney
wow,
is now
we
dead.
see one. We see
Oh
one.
no.
Ro is next.
What did I miss?
Ah.
Oh.
Ro turned Sydney into a black tar sludge monster.
As you do when you're bored.
Yeah. Isn't she adorable?
Yeah.
Very.
Adorable is a word.
Wait. Guys, out of curiosity, what does her voice sound like now? Because she can talk.
Yeah. She can.
The thing can talk.
What?
Yeah, Sydney can talk.
Oh no.
Wait, weren't you guys? Oh wait, no, you weren't. You were in the forest. Ha!
Sydney was rapping while you guys were in forest.
Yeah, Sydney was spitting bars.
What?
Townspeople loved it.
I feel very sad that I've missed this now.
I mean, how Sydney sounds is up to you. You know what her lines are. You decide them.
I don't have a voice changer, sadly.
Just like, do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Oh god, do you remember that meme? Jesus.
That shit was from like 2016.
Sorry, go on.
Hi, Sydney. Let's play.
Oh damn.
Terrifying.
I drop kick it into the rift.
Oh.
Wait,
make
no.
make a strength check.
Okay. Strength plus 2.
Vic, I'd like you to make an opposing strength check with the Shadow Spawn stat block.
Yep.
I'm sorry, George, are you losing this?
I am questioned, but I don't lose Sydney this way, right?
No. She comes
Okay.
back. She always comes back.
She always...
15. 15.
Oh no. Sydney's purple
oh.
guy? Question mark.
What is that block? +1.
So what did you get, George?
15. 15.
Yep. 6.
Sex?
Drop kick.
I would like to use my inspiration.
Damn it.
Using your inspiration on this. Oh shit, I need to
Yes.
reset inspiration from last session, fuck. I always forget to do this.
I mean, I also have
+4, that's
inspiration.
20.
Oh. By
Oh,
1.
I don't get to see the child kicked into the rift.
Okay, so as
So what?
so as George kind of runs up, like leaps into the air, ready to just like plant both of his feet into the chest of the sludge thing that's appeared. As you do, your feet just kind of like sink into it, as it doesn't really get pushed back much, and then just kind of like slowly like turns its head to you, like then the sludge just kind of dripping off of its form onto the floor, then hardening and returning to the stonework. And then as you're just kind of stuck there, lodged into like a flagpole, your top half just begins to like slowly pivot downwards towards the ground as your feet are now stuck inside Sydney.
This I might have need think about this a bit more.
It feels like your feet are in like wet cement right now.
Oh
Do
no.
we have cement at this
Dreadful
point?
scream. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Alright, so everyone needs to make a wisdom save.
Wait,
What?
What?
Is it also plus?
Okay.
Does it? Do I also have to? I think
Yeah,
I do.
you're a creature
right?
within 30 feet of Sydney.
That's fun.
Oh no.
You're scared by your own
Oh,
creation.
I am scared
Oh
of
my
what I
gosh,
have
it's
to.
Frankenstein's monster.
That is in fact just a 6. I have failed.
I need to go and.
I'm gonna let you do it because it's your character. It's your spell.
7. Oh no.
We all die.
Get killed. Well,
Does a 42 hit?
Wait, what?
It's not a fucking attack roll.
The
No,
wisdom
I'm
save.
just kidding.
I'm a god. I'm bow
Nat
down,
20?
bow down, bow down.
Bow
Go down.
20. Wow.
Okay, time to take my wisdom saving throw with
Bo,
-1.
you see this kind of shit on the daily.
13!
Bo always seems to vibe with the sludge creatures.
Yeah, so 16.
So for you about to say so Sigma.
13. Deck the house with boughs of holly.
Off night.
It's not Christmas anymore. Oh.
Time to die.
You're not allowed to be jolly anymore. It's January. Depression all in.
Wait another 356 days or something? I don't know.
Oh, good. My ashy now. I'll do it later. I was gonna do the wordle, but
Can I roll in person?
Yeah, it's fine.
Do-
Ideally owlbear, but if it really is just bugging, roll in person. It's fine. Only Foxley is allowed, everyone else must roll in owlbear, I don't care.
Oh.
yeah, that's
And why
fine.
did you get me these dice, Gus?
Because
Why? If you're not gonna let me use them.
because
Because fuck
We
you,
all
that's
have
fine.
We use like one.
Because screw you!
You're the next one being drop kicked.
What about
that's a
Right,
very
give me a
long
second.
jump.
Is that real?
Just a bit of water. Fine.
Keeks, are you Jesus?
George, maybe.
Yep.
EKO 5, definitely.
By the way, Vic, you have to, manage all this because it's your spell.
I love it. 05 is.
Oh wait, who rolled above?
Where the heck is the Albert?
I'll be right back. Sorry.
In general, where it always is.
I never use it because it never lets me on.
It's been
Evan, I'll just
pinned
send it
there
to you.
for like a year and a half.
I'll just send it because I'll be real.
Oh, no,
Even
I got it.
No, but for the future.
Alright. Visit.
Anyway, the spell save DC is 16.
I do not think I'm I do not think I'm
Am I
passing.
going to be screwed?
What? Wait, what?
Question,
Go on,
I have a
Keeks.
question. Is there an actual map or is it just the intermission screen?
Right now we're just on the whiteboard just because there's no map. This is roleplay.
Okay, right, okay.
Setch, I think you succeed because you got a 16. Oh.
Oh.
Did I just narrate what happens?
Yeah, it's your spell, go on.
So, Sydney lets out a huge shriek, like a really high pitched one, like the type that breaks glass. Not quite that one, but like that. You get it. You feel it.
Yeah, wait.
Like it's a ah. Like it's a good ah. And anyone who failed the wisdom save is now terrified and is frightened and is just trying to run away. Myself included. I am booking it.
Oh.
I jump into the rift trying to escape.
Wait, no! Wait! Oh god!
Can I give Sydney a thumbs up?
Guys, imagine I failed the save and I am in the creature.
Yeah, George, you are
Go.
screaming and clawing at the ground, like trying to escape as your feet are lodged inside the source of your fear.
Ghost.
Hello.
Can I be let in?
No.
It's very ominous.
Why is,
Let
that your
me
name? Why is that your name?
It's not wrong.
I'm gonna turn on the playlist so people can see it. This is Evan,
Wait,
the one on the bottom.
Is it elf pound? Is it elf bound? Yeah, elf.
God.
Why say two?
No, there's another one.
I'm gonna like
Wait,
hide
what's
the.
the
I'm
name?
gonna hide the inspiration tracker just so the audience can like properly see this. There are
The
two. Well,
name,
technically there were two.
the name
Three!
is
Why is it three? Why is it three? They're duplicating!
They're pounding
I
too
can't wait
hard.
to hear what that name is.
Multiplying. My toes is.
Give it a second. I can almost make the save.
Also, Vic, I will just give Ro an inspiration because, you know, summon Shadow Spawn cool. I'm nice like that.
I'm so
about
good
that?
at
I got rewarded for causing trouble.
Exactly. We love chaos.
But I tried to cause chaos and I got lodged into a creature.
Yeah, it's because you rolled badly. Roll better.
I
You need to be
rolled a
good at chaos.
15. I rolled like a 15 or something.
Not good enough.
It's pretty good.
So,
Get good.
we'll say just for the sake of ease, over the next minute, all of you manage to calm your nerves, and return back to your little huddle around the rift to the plane beyond planes. Sydney is still just kind of
Will I get out of the creature?
screaming. We'll say that you do manage to pull your legs free, although like your shoes and like the bottom of your trousers are now just like covered in like black tar sludge that's just like hardening.
Oh, that's fun.
Sydney
Don't
used
drop
Harden.
kick a child. Don't drop kick a sludge monster.
Sydney's
probably
here for the
write that
next
down.
hour.
By the way, in case you get her curious, / don't remember what Sydney looks like. I think
Where are you sending it?
I will reset.
Donde?
It is an art. Oh well. Okay. So
I just saw like yeah.
are we sending Sydney down the hall?
Oh yeah.
By the river.
Down, down, down by the river.
Okay. She reaches to George for the stone, for the rock. Or was it VCG? It was George.
VCG gave it
I
to you.
gave the rock.
Okay. I'll
BCG took my rock.
we'll name it Dwayne.
This is Sydney for the audience, by the way. Well, when they're not a sludge monster.
And
She's about a
when
foot
we
tall.
will actually have real viewers.
Yeah, shut up though.
We have very real viewers.
We have
What do you
one
mean?
viewer. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, well, I have Mr. Macintosh. You know what? I'm gonna look at how many views my channel has. I'm about to dog on you guys.
So, while you do that, Ro, you were sending. So is Sydney
Yeah,
walking
first off-
into the thing with the stone, or is she throwing it in first?
First off, does she take the psychic damage that everyone else was taking? So VCG and
Good question. Because Sydney would be classed as a construct, I'd say, but the sludge monster is a monstrosity. Because there's other forces at work, so yes, she will take the damage. So mark off through psychic damage.
okay. This is 4th level conjuration, so she has 50 HP.
Yep.
Oh god!
Wait, how's it
I have
fourth? How's it fourth
635
level?
views. What the fuck?
How's it 4th level?
No wait, it's 3rd level. Sorry, I got confused with something with a different game. It's 3rd level, so she has 35.
Game.
Maple.
This
Got
is not a
confused with the
game.
world. Sorry guys,
So
wrong
guys, I have
universe.
635 views.
Anyway, she jumping.
She jumping.
Yee.
I need Sydney to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. I'm gonna check these. That since the sludge monster has my proficiencies. Wait, no.
It has no save proficiencies.
Yeah, it does have my proficiency bonus. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I got confused.
Fool.
It's just, and that's an 8.
That's an 8. That does fail. So, as the sludge creature like lumbers forward towards the rift, VCG once again staring daggers at it for daring to rival his goopiness. As Sydney approaches the rift, you see she kind of just like stops before it, and she just like doesn't move forward.
Well, that's a problem.
And then
But not my fault. I did everything I could.
Sydney then turns back around to you, and just like the sludge monster just kind of like shakes its head left to right, and it seems almost afraid.
Ah.
What if we drop kick it?
I feel morally conflicted pushing my own I was gonna say daughter. I don't know if
Your childhood toy.
I feel conflicted pushing my child toy into certain task.
It's not certain. We don't know what's in it yet.
I think the fact that Sydney is Ro's childhood toy explains a lot about Ro.
I think we should drop kick it. Have we tried that yet?
Yes.
You already tried that, bro.
Yeah.
Would you like to try again?
Do it.
Sydney dodges and George falls into the hole instead.
Essentially, my head explodes because I took psychic damage.
So,
Alright.
George, are you actually drop kicking it again?
No, this time I'm just saying it as a concept because George cannot remember when someone did that.
Number one thing, can Sydney at the very least drop the rock? At least drop.
Sydney like backs away from the rift, which she seems to be doing just of her own volition to go away from it. But like she does like attempt to throw it, and after a few failed attempts of it just sticking to the tar, she just managed to just throw the small pebble into the rift, and it just kind of falls into the crack and is gone.
Oh.
Huh.
Does anyone have any rope?
We have
have a rock.
rope.
We have infinite
Rock.
rope.
Rock.
Didn't that like break?
It's infinite.
Yeah.
Infinite rope break.
Oh. All right. Here's an idea. We tie it round someone, chuck him in.
Yeah, how about we check you in?
Yeah.
Listen, so someone less important.
Then
Okay.
you sound like the perfect candidate.
Aragon.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think we should.
Aragon's
throw
just like
her.
cowering behind one of the like abandoned tents, just still looking at Sydney with terror.
Yeah, never mind. I don't think we should send the child into the void.
What if we just throw some of the rope into there and see if it actually just cuts? Because I have the feeling if we throw someone in tied to the rope and it cuts, then we're just they just lost.
Fair point. All right, we'll try that.
I don't like the fact that you're using the actual what was it called again? Legs?
Logic.
Legs?
What?
Okay, whatever.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
What is bro yapping about?
He's drunk. Bro, he's too drunk. Uncle stoned.
It's been about like from. It's a bit difficult to tell time down here, but from those of yours vague estimates, mostly BCG, because you know he's BCG, you can gather that it feels like it's been maybe about 2.5 hours since you left the boat.
We should.
Huh.
We should make our way
You-
back.
Well, that's too.
because Otherwise, we lose our ride back to shore.
Hmm.
How about potions? Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm?
they last
Yeah.
an hour.
Or we throw a rock into the rift.
We already did that.
How about we throw you into the rift? I don't actually say that.
Yoink.
Do we really need to know what's in the rift?
I mean, we
Well,
know.
why are we down here?
Yes.
As long as
I,
we
gr-
have.
I grab him by like. George grabs him by the clothes and says, "What if there is more beer?"
Go find it then.
Sure, there's
Oh,
lots
no.
of beer in the void.
As you're all talking about beer, sorry, but like you see as the edges of the rift seem to almost like
Expand?
like crackle and like start like growing and shrinking rapidly, like almost fluctuating,
Huh.
and then
Not bad.
out of the rift falls. It almost looks like a rock, but it's like glitching. Is the best way I can describe it. Like it's not aligning with itself. It's twisting and warping and appearing, vanishing, changing colors, shapes. It's not stable. As
Oh
the
my
rock
God,
is
the
now returned and it's
insinuation.
just glitching out on the floor.
Huh.
So
When?
I'm guessing that means we're not sending someone in.
Sydney?
Dwayne.
I think what it. I feel like if you send Sydney in there, if
No.
she ends up like that, she'll experience like a fate worse than death.
No. Sydney? Baby? Can you? I know you won't go into the rift, but can you pick up that rock for me?
Yeah.
Sydney just kind of like looks at you, looks at the rock, looks at you, then just like starts stretching, not wanting to get close to the rift, and just kind of like picks up the rock, and then like reels her arm back in. And you can see that some of the tar is like shifting colours about around where it's touching the rock, but she seems alive
Unaffected?
for now.
What
This is
if we throw the
ridiculous.
glitchy rock back into the rift?
And get even more glitchy rock.
Oh,
I think it'd be
What is the
calculated as a
point?
work arm.
This is some digital circus shit here. some abstract. I'm shit. I'll stop making a joke.
Oh my gosh, Tyler, jump into the rift. Jax is down there.
Setch finds himself
Oh my
walking
God.
towards the rift.
No, you can't do this to me, God. Fuck you.
And stop comparing it to Digital Circus. There's only so many ways
The
I can describe
disgust in that
nothingness.
voice was crazy.
But yeah, Ro, do you just leave Sydney holding the glitchy rock?
For now.
Okay.
For now. Well,
Can I
what we
compare
doing?
the rift to something else than Digital Circus?
Yeah. I just sent a link.
I don't even need to watch the link to know what it is. Did you call the police? Yeah. Where are they?
In the hole.
Oh.
What was it? Where's your ex or something? Oh, she's at work. Where's her work?
Oh, you
In the
In the
hole.
hole.
Where's your?
Oh, that was my
girlfriend?
favorite mug. Now it's in the hole.
Oh, no.
Oh,
What was that, whole person? Why was it that? I get it. In the
Yo.
hole.
in here.
I'm not worried about
Was
the
that Aurora?
space octopus. What space octopus?
We got a parrot in here or something. That's crazy.
You see, if we make the same joke over and over again, eventually it'll make the fox laugh.
I'm gonna try.
Good.
You
What
achieve
I
the
strive for in
opposite.
life.
Or his asthma.
Is there? By the way, we've talked about like how we should head back, but we are realizing that we cannot head the way we came from.
Why not?
What? We
It's
can't.
already been repeating. I'm pretty sure we're stuck for the time being.
Nah.
What? No, it was repeating before because we went the wrong way. It wasn't like fucking up. It was just the fact is we went around in a circle.
Okay, so are we just ditching the hole? Like, not even bothering that this is there?
Well, unless we can have a way to prove this is that, then
Guys, hey, Satch, look in front of you.
yeah, I'm walking.
Nick
Whoa.
has Wayne.
Oh wait, I just understood what you were saying. Never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, we literally
was
have this
privy to
rock
that.
that is defying reality.
I'm sorry. It's just like you try to like say like I was the stupid one, then you realize what I was meaning. Like, oh, I'm the dumbass.
Autism.
No, you're still the
When
dumbass.
did we decide on calling it the hole?
When you sent the video.
It's
I
in the
didn't
hole.
send it.
The hole sent it.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Where'd
what
you get
else?
the video
It's
from?
the hole.
The hole.
Oh my god, please.
How many times can we say hole in one video?
A whole lot.
Oh, I see what you did there.
You know what? That's it.
I mean, I already said it before we recorded. I think. What, were we recording at the time? With the man image.
Man.
Man.
Man,
I don't think we were.
I wonder where man is.
He's in the. Whatever.
Okay, so
Guys, what happens if someone got bitten by a radioactive man?
they just become man.
And then
Okay.
I think you just get radiation poisoning.
that's true.
I think people in a black and orange van come over and start recording.
I want to ask: is there any other ways out of this room apart from the hole? Or the way?
Apart from the hole.
Yeah. Is there
Um,
any other?
The cavern itself is quite large from end to end. Even those of you with, BCG being a beacon of light, and those of you with dark vision, it doesn't fully reach the edges of the cavern with what light you can make out in. Because it is pitch darkness beyond VCG's light, and it was like about 120, 150 feet from the entrance to the rift. So there could potentially be more entrances like around the edge of the wall that you've not spotted yet.
Would we try and spot them?
I mean, do you want to walk close? Do you want to like walk around the perimeter of the cave?
Well, yeah, and if we really need to walk close to the rift, there's two people that right now don't take damage when they get close to the rift that can walk.
No, the rift's just kind of like in the center. It's not really near any of the walls.
Okay. Then yeah, walk around the perimeter and see what's these.
Also, question. So VCG and Bo aren't taking damage.
No.
Why don't we just send them in?
Because
Did
that's
you
not
see
gonna
what
be
happened
safe.
to the rock?
I would like to not.
Did you see what happened to Dwayne?
Awesome. From what I remember, Bo looked at it and then was like very close to losing themselves.
That was the goo.
Now's me.
That was you.
The goo.
Do you
Yeah,
see
we
what
should-
happened to Dwayne?
Like I said, we're not sending anyone important down there.
I do just want to add, however, that Bo and VCG looked in it at the same time. VCG started losing their grip on reality. Bo was just kind of unaffected. It just looked a bit funky.
But we send Bo.
No.
I didn't mean for that to be an exclamation mark.
Only.
Why are you so angry, Pugsley?
That's all I'm saying.
So as Setch wanders off towards the edge of the cavern to look for additional entrances, does anyone else do anything? I know what the goop's just doing.
Another rock into the hole.
I'm actually gonna get close to the rift because I'm curious what does actually happen if I just like put my hand in it.
You
Okay.
raise your hand.
I can feel Gus smiling.
So Setch went off to the edge of the cave. Would anyone else have gone with him?
No.
I just throw a bunch of rocks into the hole.
So as George is just
I just
picking
start
up
dancing like
handfuls
see
of
what-
gravel, of just like shingle and broken slate, and just chucking it, VCG and Bo are both trying to approach the rift and just dodging the fucking handfuls of stone being thrown at them.
I'll go with Setch.
No.
Well, if I'm walking
Oh.
into the darkness, can I use? If I'm walking like into a more dark area, can I use dancing lights?
Yeah.
But if I'm walking out, obviously, yeah, okay.
So Setch just conjures up like 4 like multicolored orbs of light that just kind of like, circle around him. And he wanders off towards the edge of the cavern.
Oh my god, IDB guys.
He meanders.
Joe is currently petting his sludge.
Sydney is just sat and crisscross applesauce on the floor. Her legs are just kind of like melding together from the inconsistency. What is Osro doing?
I don't know, bro. Does anyone have the rope?
Bo has the rope.
Well, it's
Bo.
all in the bag of holding.
Bo,
What?
Bo, should we put the rope in first before you try to put your hand in, so your hand doesn't possibly get chopped off? Just in case, precautions.
I think it'll be fine.
Shoot yourself.
Loud, incorrect buzzer.mp3.
I'll do the closest thing we have to that.
Hold on, I'm literally doing the same thing. So,
It was a canon event, guys. Bo was supposed to get the hand chopped off.
exactly, yeah. One step closer to being a pirate. But as you know, everyone goes off, does their thing. Rowie is currently petting just the fucking mass of sludge and tar made of melted stonework. Zetch is off scouting the sides of the sides of the cave, which I'll get to in a second. George is throwing rocks at the rift, which Bo and BCG are trying to investigate, and I was just kind of sitting back, watching Bo, anticipating them losing their hand. Bo and VCG, as you make it to the rift, both of you are just kind of like peering past, like, you know, the black, like, cracks through the air, like, looking into the just swirling nothingness and senseless beauty behind it. Hold on. BCG, you've already, you've been somewhat acclimated. After the first glance, you've now, your mind has somewhat accepted the insanity behind it, so you don't have to make another wisdom save.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Yeah, we're becoming acclimated to the Far Realm.
You're going to be absorbed into it.
Is there anything you
That's
two would like
weird.
to do in regard to the rift?
What we do not know is that the Far Realm is actually just VCG.
Yeah, we have gunk and sludge, goop and slime. The sludge realm. But yeah, Bo and VCG, is there anything you'd like to do?
Magnifying glass.
I'm gonna stick my head through the.
Oh!
Your
Wait,
head?
what?
Alright.
No.
Not your hand, just your whole head.
Bo's just gonna climb in.
Oh?
No.
Well, guys, we'll lose Bo now. It's over.
Yeah, Aurora, if that isn't what you're doing... Sorry?
I'm kind of tempted to make it so it is what I'm doing, but like.
I'll give you a
I've
second to
also-
consider it while I just, you know, do Fox's bit. Sorry, just think about it for a minute or two, because this will have consequences.
Oh, no.
You're not serious when the DM says, alright, think about this. But basically, as you pull out your magnifying glass and try and, like, you know, identify what sort of, like, magical energy is coming off of the tear in space-time, there is something thick and heavy and brumous and just, frankly, vile to look at that's just pouring off of the rift in, like, mass quantities and just clouding the entire chamber. And it makes it actually quite difficult to look through the magnifying glass. But it's not magic. It does not fit anywhere close into any of the categories of magic that the magnifying glass can show you. But it is something very extremely just potent and in essence.
I'm gonna call the magic after myself.
Wait, question.
The new
How does the magnifying glass like tell VCG what type of
You
magic
can
it is?
see magic through it.
Okay, so imagine if like he looks through it and it just says, I don't know. Just...
Yeah, there's a big 404 message.
It's
I'm probably
just
gonna modify the magnifying glass in a bit, but that's just mechanic stuff. But yeah, that's what you get from looking through it with magnifying glass VCG, and it does start to like strain your quote unquote eyes after like a minute, after like 30 seconds of staring at
The
just
eyes
the
that
thick,
definitely
dark,
exist.
brumous fumes.
the marbles that he has in his head.
The sharp
My
eyes.
Sharpie.
They're very detailed Sharpie.
So Bo, with your extra minute and a half of thinking, what have you come to?
I'm just gonna try and see if it's anything like my dreams.
Can you elaborate a bit?
I'm gonna take a, without actually going into it, gonna take a closer look and see if it's similar to the dreams I have.
As you look in, and just try and like recall the just nonsensical, reality-breaking shit that happens in most of your dreams. It does, like, you can see fragments of the Far Realm. Like, you can definitely make out some form of shapes that aren't shapes at the same time. They're kind of vapors, but also solids. There's things, maybe creatures, maybe just the terrain. There's just stuff behind it that's indescribable. Like, you can't tell what it is in the slightest, but it also looks like things at the same time. And it does very much call back to just the fucking nonsensical, again, eldritch stuff that happens in a lot of your dreams.
I'm just gonna take a deep breath and put like the tip of my finger, because I just need to know.
Are you putting like on the edge of the crack, or are you putting it inside?
Just like a little, like the tip of my finger into it.
I
Okay.
thought this was a safe for work stream.
Yeah, you put your tip into the crack. That's crazy.
We're reaching the climax about now.
Oh my god!
So,
This is
as...
why I am the more popular YouTuber.
Exactly, yeah. But as
Yes.
so those of you who are kind of observing, just kind of like stop with bated breath as you see Bo just like slowly reaching their arm up, and as Bo's finger goes towards the rift, their finger and arm just seem to like elongate and thin and stretch, almost like
Oh my gosh,
spaghettification
it's
with black
noodle
holes. As Bo, you just feel like an insane, just like dragging force on your arm as you feel like something pulling your body inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and not do that. I'm just gonna try and pull my arm out of there.
I'd like you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Okay.
Can we try to assist?
No, this is all happening in an instant. It would take, especially those of you who aren't near the rift, it would take you a few moments to like get over and drag Bo out, and by that time they could be pulled in.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna roll to
Oh,
see how
no.
well the rift does.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
Better do-
Bo is offline here.
What's the
You do
total
have
of?
an inspiration.
You do, that is true. But what's your current total, Bo?
19.
The rift got an 18.
Oh,
Oh my
hallelujah.
god.
no fucking way, oh my god.
So as Bo, you feel your arm just like stretching and being pulled as it, like, all of you who are watching this looks fucking freakish shit. Bo's finger is just being pulled and stretched and thinned, and it looks like it's like being pulled into a wire as it's just being like just stretching out into the nothingness. But Bo, you just grab your other arm. VCG, you also like reach over and grab Bo's legs. That's the highest you can reach. And like just fucking resist whatever force is trying to drag your arm in, and you do manage to wrench your arm free. It you know, stretches back down. It shrinks. It, you know, thickens and returns to its normal state. And the rest seems to almost like thinnen a bit in response. But Bo, your arm feels fucking weird as shit. It's like tingling everywhere, and it feels like there's almost like every sensation and no sensation in your arm.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Why
I do that?
did you do that?
Curiosity.
Kill
You
the
ever
cat.
heard of that expression about curiosity killing a certain feline?
No.
Yeah, it killed Quinn.
Well, I actually heard it off the Queen, so you're half right.
Hey, that's a wrong campaign, you fucking bitch!
VCG transcends campaigns.
I'm kidding.
He's learned of the other party.
He's
I'm
learned
breaking
to
the fourth
fuck
wall.
around.
Oh my god.
That's the consequence of staring into the hole.
Actually,
Wait,
what?
on the other side of the hole is just the other campaign.
Oh,
Guys, we must find out.
No, well, go ahead, go right in, see what happens.
I dropkicked the hole. Not actually. No.
You get
No.
spaghettified
You don't
like
get
that
a strength
one
save.
scene You guys just
No.
forget about that one scene in Loki.
So, what was that like?
So
Bo?
who's pulling together the spaghetti?
No one. No,
Nothing.
no,
Like
no.
as Bo kind of pulled out the arm, it just kind of like almost reeled itself in and like coiled itself back up into the shape of Bo's arm, and like the flesh kind of remelded into what seems to be Bo's old arm.
Seems to be.
It's my favorite phrase.
What did it feel like, Bo?
Can I reply a deep speech?
Yeah. So Bo looks up to you, and their mouth starts moving, but like no noise comes out, and then you just hear like almost ringing in your ears. That's like high pitch, low pitch, every pitch, just hurting. As everyone that's close to Bo takes 4 psychic damage.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Or
fun.
law.
I think the only people closest. Wait, actually, George might also. VCG, Row. I think George.
So yeah, that was a pretty accurate description, I think.
Bo actually just said Tommy height in deep speech.
Hurties.
Says, oh yeah, no, I'm fine. It's fun.
Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's spaghettified. There it isn't.
I mean,
They
look,
are just very
look
deep
at it, it's
scratches.
fine.
Guys, don't worry.
I'm worrying.
That's my secret
Eh.
cat.
I'm starting to agree with Such about we should probably start thinking about leaving this area.
Alright,
Well,
well,
have I spotted anything?
Yes, thank you for reminding me about that. So, Setch, as you kind of walk back to the entrance that you came from, just so you can do a full 360 of the whole thing. And as you're walking, it takes about like a minute or a half to get like from the actual rift itself to the edge of the cavern wall. And as you're walking, you spend like a 1 or 2 minutes just kind of walking around. There does appear to be like another almost like opening in the cave, which seems to lead out with similar stalagmites and stalactites out to that side, and that's about like a third of the way around the circumference. And as you keep walking, you notice like some shuffling in one, like a brief like shuffle in one of the tents, and then it stops.
Can I dance myself to the tent that was shuffling?
You walk over, like and you pull back the drapes, expecting to see something, and there's nothing there.
Oh, this place is fucking freaky. So is it just that other entrance in that spot?
By this point you've made about like halfway around the circumference, and you can just like if you look really hard, you can like see the green glow illuminating the party, and it seems like they're all like sat around a Bo who's just kind of sat on the floor.
That's fine. They must just all be talking. Definitely nothing bad's happened. Like Bo's arm almost gets fired or something.
You feel like a
Oh no! George wouldn't be huddled next to Bo. He'd be still throwing rocks into the hole.
George is still just chucking rocks, unbothered by Bo.
I never stop.
And as such, as you kind of look over dumbfounded by this, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? You feel like a chilling sensation in the back of your neck. You feel like something may or may not be watching you.
I always feel.
And as you spin around to look at it, once again you see like almost a quick flash of movement, and then a tent flap about 20 feet away starts swaying very slightly.
So she's just gonna shout out to everyone and just says, "Guys, something else is here."
I'll be alright.
I explode.
Oh no.
So
Not
Regalis is
with
here,
light.
guys!
I
What he did not know is that this morning there was a pipe bomb implanted into VCG and been waiting to go off this whole time.
It wasn't planted, it was willingly put there by himself.
I actually grew it.
Serge is gonna just start like moving the dancing lights about to see if he can like try and like spot anything, like covering something like around him, like moving it around the whole area, spreading out the light.
As you do manage to illuminate it. It seems on like with as sparse the distance as possible. You manage to illuminate like a good like fifth of the cavern. Obviously not perfectly evenly, but like a good chunk of it is now reasonably well visible.
So
And there doesn't appear to be any movement other than from yourself and your friends.
Serge, you're gonna keep going across the he's gonna keep moving. Still having the light near him, but like still having the light in there. He's gonna keep moving, make sure, check the remaining part of the side, see if there's anything else, and then after that, go to the party and tell them what he found.
Okay. As you do, you continue walking along, like staying about like 10-15 feet ish away from the wall. And then as you walk around, it's quite like a while before you find anything. Like the wall is like relatively consistent, as well as consistent as a naturally occurring cave wall can be. But then about like with a fifth or a quarter-ish remaining of the cavern, you do find another entrance. Although this one appears like a bit larger than the others. It's like about 3 feet wider, like 5 feet taller. And it's a lot like more circular than the others, which were, a bit more oval shaped. I'm yapping. But like, as you kind of take note of it, you do notice it looks like a trail of like dried brownish black stuff, like just splattered and dotted across the stonework.
Push.
If this is blood, it's just gonna be funny that Setch just doesn't know because he's just clueless at what really dried blood looks like.
If only the vampire was here.
But sadly, you're not. So, unless Setch decides to investigate the specific entrance further, you continue along the wall, eventually making it back to what you presume to be the entrance you entered through, which then you can return to the rest of your group, if you so please.
Setch just goes to the pointer. So, weird movement happening in the darkness that I couldn't find out what. And two other entrances apart from the one behind us, the one we came through. So one seems like just a normal, like similar like walking to the one we came through, and then the other one is a lot weirder. Weird brownie smudges everywhere, and it's just weird.
Alright.
I mean, we
Well,
could always investigate a bit more, but
Well, yeah, might as well. It's just we can either investigate more, we head back, and I guess take not. How long did we say we were gonna be?
An hour.
Just no, so it's just like saying this to everyone. How long did they
right,
say they
sorry.
were gonna?
I'll shut up.
So, how long did we say we were gonna be to them? Like giving them like time frame wise.
I want me and you to take out a bed and not them.
Oh wow! Are you? Well, so you being very feminine with your voice then for a sudden. Cause anyway, cause from what I remember, we said like in like 2 hours ish, didn't we?
I can't really remember what we said.
Well, because well, I feel like they gave us like 2 to 3 hours, and from how long it took us to travel from here to there, it would. I feel like they would definitely have gone by now.
Mm.
So unless we want, unless we can find a way to travel all of that water without a boat, we might need to try and find another way to get back to shore. And I guess exploring might be the best. Exploring food might be the best bet for that. But I don't know. It's party. We're all here together, so we should decide together what we do next. This is
I
an
mean-
invite for people to chip in and say what they want to do further.
Yeah, what does everyone think we should do?
George just throws another rock into the hole.
That's not an answer.
I throw another rock at George.
I mean,
I throw George.
No!
I
In
think
you
we just
go.
need to.
Yeah, what do you wanna
Personally,
say?
I think we need to seize the moment and continue.
Okay.
Very brave.
Bo. Bo.
What up?
What do you want to do? We can explore further, or we try and go back
I
and
jump
see.
into the rift.
Oh.
I close the rift.
Oh wait,
Fuck,
no,
I forgot
don't
the
do
VCG has the power to just close any and all portals.
Exactly.
Because he just eats them.
Snack. Scrumptious.
Scrumptious interdimensional energy.
But yeah, I've been
Yummer.
trying
I have a question.
being a gremlin, and can I have a recap of what just happened? Sorry.
We're literally
Okay.
just deciding what to do.
Setch
So-
explored the cavern and found movement and 2 more entrances. Sorry.
Yeah. Thank you, God, for reciting the words. of
Don't
the
worry, I send back to the heavens.
Hey,
Thanks,
God, give me
God.
some beer, Alec. Don't you?
Gus, I have a question.
Hello, it's me.
In theory, if we just kept pouring, if we held VCG over the port, and we kept pouring water into VCG so he would expand, continue growing inside the portal, would he eventually take over the entire far realm?
No, because the far realm doesn't have space. It's just it doesn't space doesn't have space, time, logic, time, sense. Nothing applies there.
Does VCG apply there?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a
no.
constant.
Yeah, well, so is time, but the far realm isn't of this like. Sorry. So essentially, the way that the planes work is that like the astral sea exists, and then they're all just kind of like pockets and branches of the astral sea. The far realm is completely fucking detached. It has nothing to do with this universe. It's just kind of found a way in. Because like one comparison one comparison I really like is like, so say that the material planes are like fruits, right? So the like the material plane, the basic one that we're all in right now, is a tangerine, and then the Shadowfell is a Satsuma. It's slightly different. Same with the Feywild. Say Feywild's like an orange. They're really similar but technically different. And then like you could say the Hells are an apple, or Mount Celestia is a banana, and the far realm is Jupiter's 13th moon. It's got nothing in common at all with the other ones. Most you can say is that it exists. That's it.
It's literally just all the planes of existence, like all like in this party, and then the far realm is just that one guy that just showed up out of nowhere that no one invited.
No, because far realm was always there, but it's also not there. Far realm's the host of the party and also never shows up. It is paradoxes, like manifest. It doesn't make sense. It physically can't make sense. That's the whole essence of the far realm.
So the far realm is when the DM says the session's on and then doesn't show up to their own session.
Yeah. I wonder who'd do that.
I wonder.
But yeah, there's just a bit of context about the far realm. So, no, Vic, you cannot just fill the far realm with VCG.
Yeah.
No, I mean, can always try.
Sorry to burst your VCG bubble, but no. Sorry to burst your VC
Sorry to
bubble.
burst your goop.
Sorry to burst your I know, I'm sure not. No, I'm not. No.
Sorry to burst your VCG inflation. Yeah, does anyone else have anything to add or ask?
When will my rocks be coming back?
Oh, they've all just been like slowly like trickling out. All like different shapes, different sizes, different materials, different colors, different everything.
Like if you wonder
I'm gonna go bag a few more of the rocks. Oh, the temptation to eat one.
Which arm do you pick it up with?
Uh-oh.
We'll say for the sake of just, characterization and tropes that your left arm is the one that's fucked.
You mind telling me why that's important?
It's just so that we have like consistency and also so we can draw art of it.
His arm is like the Winter Soldier, like ultimate.
Not yet.
The left, I
Not
guess.
yet.
Why do it need to be consistent at which arm they're used to pick these rocks up?
So that I can like know which one it is.
Why do you need to know? That's the question.
The right one.
So which arm do you pick up the rocks with? Sorry?
The one that happens to be on the right side of the body, you
Alright.
stupid fuck.
So you pick up the rocks. They feel like they're buzzing beneath your fingers, and like it feels really odd touching them. But you pick them up and put them in your bag. I assume you're putting them in your bag.
Reggie?
The bag of holding turns into a portal to the astral plane.
Oh,
No. Vic, did you say something?
fuck it. I'm really
I just
curious.
said the DM will remember this.
The DM will remember this, yes. So we're
So curious. He needs to eat one. You guys don't understand.
Oh no!
I
I
am
need to.
very I'm curious about the biological.
Can I negotiate a nibble?
I mean, Bo, you can do whatever you want. You don't need to confer with the rest of the party.
It's a good thing.
Also, can I just say, like, while George is just throwing rocks into the hole, you can kind of hear him mumble, like, one of these has to turn into gold.
Oh, desperate, my god.
Bro is desperate for cash.
I'm just gonna like go up to BCG and just like say, "Yo, I really want to eat it. I can't lie."
Is Bo showing VCG the rock they want to eat?
Yeah.
VCG like slowly forms over the rock with their hand.
Uh-oh. I think you're being beaten to the punch here, Bo.
Bo, like the tips of your fingers and thumb are now just coated in VCG's slightly corrosive goo, and it's starting to sting. as you're both now holding the rock together.
Also, while I was muted, I actually had a "your next line is" moment.
What is it?
What? Why did you cut out?
No, you didn't cut out. You had a your next line is moment. What was the next line?
As soon as the rock started coming out, I went, "Yeah, Bo's eating it."
I have to.
The party looks away from Bo for 1 second, looks back, Bo's just glitching because they just ate one of the rocks.
I will say that you all do notice now that Bo and VCG are currently like both holding one of the glitchy corrupted rocks.
Guys, what
Bo's
you
mouth just turns into a portal to the far realm.
Guys, what are you planning to do with that?
We're just discussing.
Now, you see, I know this is a bad idea, but I also kind of want. I'm really curious.
Curious to do what?
I mean,
VC?
what's the chances it kills me?
90.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I'll take those odds.
90 out of 91.
A dub is a dub.
Dub is a dub.
Right. I'm gonna do a heads or tails.
Oh.
I'm gonna do
Out
a
of
heads or
10.
tails as well, but on whether or not it kills you.
Thank you. Alright, guys. Which one should be heads? Which one should be tails?
Heads should be you eat it, tails should be VCG.
The tail should be that George throws the corrupted rock into the hole.
Hold on, I'm going
Yeah.
over the. Hold on. Oh, have you flipped it? Is that the rule you're using right now?
Yeah. So
Use the Google.
I can't be asked to get a coin right now.
Should I flip a coin?
So yeah, I guess I'll take a little minuscule bite.
Okay.
Death.
Bo holds up the rock to holds like one of the sharp ends towards him so you can get the smallest bite possible. And like with the hold on, I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to think of a reference to make here.
It's the fucking
Squidward eating the hat Krabby Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bo does that to like the slightest corner of the thing. And as it goes down, you don't really have to chew it because it's just like such a small fragment. It feels just like a regular rock for the time being.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, they go to your thighs, then you explode.
Have you eaten one of the rocks? You sound glitchy.
Sorry, it just don't. Bo, you shouldn't eat it. They go to your thighs, then you explode.
Nah.
Oh, trust me, Bo physically cannot have more thigh mass or else they become a black hole.
They'll become
Both
tuned. I don't mean like they go through HRT. I mean they like steal it from other people. Hand it over.
You don't need it.
Now.
Hand over your HRT. No!
So are we going towards the? Are we gonna start skedaddling? I guess.
You're not going to eat the rest of the rock.
It's not good.
George grabs.
So
George steals the rock from out of his hands and throws it into the hole.
From Bo's perspective,
Bo picks up another rock.
From Bo's perspective, on their shoulder, their shoulder, there's just two cats holding guns, both with devil horns on, saying, "Why don't we eat the rest of the rock? Why don't you eat the rest of it? Go on.
No, one of them is a cat with a gun. The other one is just Rora. Both of them have double horns and are saying "eat it."
Eat it now.
Bo has schizophrenia.
Oh
This whole
fuck! I need to
time-
make that a meme now. Hold on.
Anyway, May Setch,
Yeah.
can we go to that exit now?
Which one? There's two.
I guess the one that looks less suspicious.
Okay.
Aw, you're no fun.
I'm just trying to increase our chances of living.
Well, we could always.
Ah, who needs
Yeah.
life?
I don't think you're doing a very good job at that.
I'm just imagining you
Look
just
at that
saying,
roll.
"Yo, who needs life?" as you stumble over face plant into the ground.
Who needs life as Rose getting absorbed by Sydney?
Anyway, okay.
For real, guys.
So it's the. So yeah, so it just leads us right over to the one, to the first one they found.
Okay.
We got this here, and you see it's like the other ways we went through. And as he does that, he's gonna cast dance. He's gonna cast dance lights now again, and he's gonna send a few down there to see what he can see what they can spot.
See what you can see, CC.
Yeah. See.
The sailor. Go to
See,
sea.
you guys are at the bottom of the deep blue CCC.
That's
um,
true.
But as you send out the lantern lights,
prophecy
very
fulfilled.
similar to the cave that you guys entered through, it does just seem like a hallway that seems to be like narrowed by a bunch of naturally occurring stalagmites and stalactites that then continue for about like 20-30 feet before you think they end off. So it's a really similar setup to the entrance you guys entered through.
Okay.
we got.
So, not this one.
Okay. Or we have, as such, then that leads him over to the other one. We have this one, as he sends dancing lights down that one. You see all the brown smudges everywhere.
Oh.
Ozro, just from your, vampirism, you can detect the very, very, very faint scent of dry coagulated blood,
Brilliant.
which you can assume to be the dark brown, blackish, just splotches that seem to just like start as far as you can see into the hallway and just lead out into the camp.
It's just. It's
Okay.
literally so such with the clueless on the.
So, Setch, you know what blood is, right? Well, now you know it's all of this stuff. Blood usually means bad.
Wait, but I thought we needed blood to survive.
I know, but not when it's on the wall.
So we should go down there then.
It looks less like the way we came in.
Yeah. So we should go down there then.
Alright, let's round up the rest of the party then.
Agreement between the elves. Yo.
It's finally
something
happened,
isn't right.
boys.
I need to fix this.
Also, just hand on,
Can't be
just,
loud.
Go on, Fox.
just hand on shoulder to Setch, like, my brother in Slam, you have seen blood before. You are forgetting things by the day.
Brother, you don't have amnesia, you have dementia.
No. Wait, but I didn't. What do you mean I've seen blood before?
Oh, it comes out of you.
We literally saw the...
Oh, that's blood.
Oh,
Yeah.
brother in Slam.
Because yeah, he might have seen blood, but he didn't know that is related to the stuff that leaves him.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have object permanence. I forgot you were a toddler.
Oh, no.
Bro has not unlocked object permanence in this skill tree.
POV,
Like
playing
if you
peekaboo.
cover your face, Setch thinks you're invisible.
Oh my gosh, where have they gone?
The fucking tree's got you.
You jumped in the hole.
Yeah, the object permanence is in the rift. You should go get it.
Oh my god, no! This is fucking falling.
Guys, I'm going to find object permanence.
Don't forget what you're looking for.
Da-da-da.
Oh. Anyway,
Wait,
Shall
does
we
that mean
walk in?
that if someone puts his eyes over like so just eyes, does that if someone puts their like hands over his eyes, does he think he's in
It would be really hard to put your eyes over Setch's eyes.
we can
me
certainly
No.
try.
I'll prove it. I'll show you how to do it.
You rip out your eyes, you are now blind.
No, I see perfectly, as long as you keep the little strings attached.
Oh, there goes one.
Wait, you mean these strings?
Oh, now I got a blind spot. Oh, now I got a blind
So-
spot.
You mean these strings that just barely cuts off? You got no eyes.
So back to the thing, the D&D.
No thanks.
Setch has found out what blood is, and also discovered he has early onset dementia.
I feel like we already knew this.
And
Or
turns
did
out
we?
George can take out his eyes.
No, it was no. From my logic was the fact is he might have seen blood, but he hasn't associated the name blood with the thing leaving his body.
So he's just stupid.
Ah, that makes more sense.
I'm a child, dipshit.
I think children still know what blood is.
Well, unless they get told when they hurt themselves, elves.
Does that mean we can legally abort Setch?
Alright?
Wait, what?
A late
Huh?
abortion, considering he's the oldest member of the party.
Yeah.
Lasham was like
We're
400
a
when he
little
died.
late, guys.
Well,
We're
200
just a
after.
little late.
Yeah, 200ish.
When the oldest member becomes the youngest mentally.
I mean,
Guys,
Aragon's still there.
this shouldn't. This doesn't work.
When the drunkest member has the most sober take.
Yeah.
Are we going to do blood door then?
Yep. Let's go.
What?
We're on prep.
So, Setch found.
That wasn't me doing a bit, by the way.
Oh. Wait, what?
You all hear a voice speaking out from one of the tents about 30, 40 feet away.
Ah, it's Zomath, kill him.
And you
What
see,
did you?
Zomat's
what is-
the
you see
fish
these
person.
like black gnarled clawed hands poking out over like the fungus backbone of the tent, and as you see poking over a head with like a row of spines going down it, that appears to be like black thick hide with one large bulbous green eye like half poking out, glaring
no.
over at all of you.
Not more fish people.
I
Oh no,
don't-
the
It's
Funko
adorable.
Pop eyes. It has the Funko Pop eyes.
I may be young, but I may be stupid a lot of the time, but I don't think that's a fish person or Zerai.
No, it is absolutely not.
Oh damn.
Anyone who is
I thought he
proficient,
was gonna
I'd
say
like
no.
you
It
to.
absolutely is a.
If anyone who's proficient, I'd like you to roll an Arcana check for me.
Can I just
I
quickly
can do that. Let's go.
the fishes?
Oh,
Where'd you say, Aurora?
I can do-
I have a +1.
Been told what a fish is.
Setch knows what fish are. That's just like common knowledge.
Okay, but
Yeah.
fucking blood isn't.
Oh, evidently not.
Okay. No.
We'll move on
no,
from the
no.
blood. It's fine. Forget it.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone drop it. Stop making fun of Tyler for it.
Can I just say, there's a difference between knowing what something looks like, what it kind of is, and then knowing its name. Okay?
Well,
Fuck's sake.
we're dropping it. We're dropping it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll. I'm also gonna roll. Wait, I have detect magic.
Magic.
accidentally-
Detect magic has nothing to do with this. Arcana is your knowledge of magic and your knowledge
Can I
of
use
like magical creatures.
Wouldn't then you also need to do a history check? Or...
No, this is Arcana. There's a difference between history and Arcana, geeks.
Fine.
God,
Fine.
can I use my inspiration?
Roll. Time
Yeah.
to roll.
It's only
Thank
if you're
you.
proficient in Arcana, though.
Okay.
If you're not, you're not allowed.
You're not
Um,
I
proficient
have a
enough.
+1. Does that mean I'm proficient?
Why am I proficient in Arcana?
Warlock.
Hey DM.
Also,
I,
that's not a 25. It's a 23. I accidentally used the
Hello,
there.
Goo.
Can I use the downtime between seeing the monster and the roll to get Arcana proficiency?
I'll consider it. I'll get back to you at the end of the session.
Oh,
I got all 16 on that Arcana.
16, okay.
I got a 23.
God damn!
God, Ro is rolling hot fire in the caves. I mean, that is their theme. I need to turn the music up, hold on.
may I roll since I have a +1?
No, Jack of all trades does not count as proficiency. It's only like, I'm only allowing it if people have, like, you know, spent time researching magic, because Setch, you know, has amnesia, but like a lot of stuff he will just like remembers without realizing it, like, you know, subconsciously and stuff.
Blood.
So that's why he's allowed. I said some stuff, not everything. He is still stupid at the end of the day, but like, Bo, as you look at it, you can't really like. It's got a big green eye, which isn't your colour, so you don't really care about it much.
It's not red. I'm not here for me.
Setch, as you look at it, you feel like you recognize it, like somewhere deep in your subconscious, but like the memory is too deep buried for you to recall any information about it. But you do very clearly remember, like, apparently reading about it, like before you woke up in front of that tower, like a long time before you woke up in front of that tower, you remember reading about it. And you are aware that it is called a Nothic, but that's all you can really recall.
So it just says out loud, like, cause he's like.
We need to get to Ro, Mr. 23.
that old.
Yeah, like Ro aged 4 years when you guys weren't looking.
I need to learn a thing or two.
But Ro, as you look at it, you think back to all those just like days you spent bored just reading like books as a kid. Because for some reason you don't have storybooks, you had fucking encyclopedias and magical creatures. And you are
I mean,
aware
is
that-
anyone
one
surprised?
Yeah. I mean, you had a talking doll as a childhood toy. It wasn't talking there, but lore. But you also are aware that this thing is called a Nothic, and from what you can recall, they are like wizards and practitioners of the arcane who, during research, stumble upon some like deep laid curse by some unknown ancient dead wizard, which then
Wait,
like mutates them and converts them into just creatures, and they lose all semblance of their former beings as they just prowl caves in search of magic.
Oh,
wait, I
This
think
one
I
found the mother
remember.
lode.
Like, okay, George doesn't, but I think I just now remember what a Nothic is. They
Yeah,
like
well,
obtain
shut the
forbidden
fuck up, no
knowledge.
metagaming, or else I'll skewer you.
No, I don't. George is not saying any of this. He's looking at it confused.
I'm sending it. I'm
Don't they
sending
obtain,
the
like, one-
official image of a Nothic in the chat. No, that is not
It
it.
was like.
Oh, shit.
That sounds like something. That seems like a fate that would happen. Huh.
Yeah, they obtain like knowledge that they weren't supposed to.
That's not.
Like,
That's a Nothic.
Oh goddamn!
Ew.
Sensible.
It's about.
Sensible.
It's about human-sized.
Brother, brother,
And
That is
and
disgusting.
it's
Skylanders
perched
looking
over
out.
the like edge of a tent, like half of its eye poking out over, just glaring intently at all of you. Its gnarled fingers, like, you know, wrapping around the woodwork for the sake of simplicity. After it just like said in like a half whisper, "Yes, yes, leave, leave." I'm not doing the voice again because I need my throat to be wet when I do it.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna like hurt you.
I'm going to.
He's sending the official Dice Goblins Incorporated nuclear bomb.
Is
I'm gonna go into your
this
house
gonna
and
be
like.
part of the next video?
I'm gonna go into your house and like relocate all your silverware.
No, you wouldn't.
But yeah, Setch and Ro, you do recall varying levels of information about this type of creature that you can share with the rest of the
Huh.
group if you wish.
So it's just like, not as like he could, from what he's remembering, he just like remembers him sitting at a desk and just a book and all the pages like blur, like the words are blurring except for one word they can make out, which is its name. And as he just mutters under his, he just mutters out loud it, not Norfolk, its name.
So do we know if it's friendly?
We can ask.
I mean, it's just a little guy. It can't be that bad.
From your knowledge,
Oh
Ro,
no, never
I will just
no.
interject, Ro. From what you remember, they don't tend to be aggressive. They just tend to be like in search of magic or varieties, just to kind of collect and
Yeah.
hoard.
And well,
They don't attack
Which
people.
probably includes us.
well, a group
Oh.
of adventurers that have multiple magic casters and carry a lot of magic items.
I don't see nothing wrong happening.
I'd like to read it.
You think I could distract it with one of the magic crystals that I found in the other cave?
They're not magical.
They're not magical. They just.
Damn it!
But
They're
does
just-
it?
Wait, but didn't I cast detect magic and you said they had some sort of like arcana or something?
Yeah, they have a faint magical glow, but they aren't inherently magical. They don't have any special properties.
It has a special property. It's shiny.
That's called bioluminescence.
It's called being shiny.
Also, Ro, I'd like you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Sorry, no, hold on, not
We're-
wisdom saving throw. A deception check for me.
For greeting it?
No, just
Come on.
because.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm very deceptive.
I'm also very deceptive. I have +10. Why not me?
Glad to know.
Why no me?
Glad to know that'll become relevant when I ask you to roll.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, not 20.
Okay.
Plus
In
8.
no way.
28.
Oh, rolling hot fire.
Maybe Ro should like live in the caves.
Yeah.
I did say this seems like a fate that would befall Ro.
As you're like considering walking up to it, you just kind of feel like a shiver down your spine, and then the feeling passes as quickly as it came.
Huh. Was it like a feeling that like I probably shouldn't walk up to it, or
No, it's
just
more
like
just like a
something
just a
that...
chill down your spine, and it was just gone. Might have just been like
Hmm.
cold air.
Yeah, makes sense. I still would like to greet it.
How close do you get to it?
I don't need to get close. I can just wave my hand in the air, shout hi. What
My
did you
god,
say,
it's
sorry?
Smeagol.
Hmm.
I'd say my precious. Hold on. Gollum. We're gonna go.
He seems to be annoyed by all of your presence. In case of those of you who can't decipher my gibberish, you're getting in the way of the pretty.
Oh, the
It is
whole.
Gollum.
It's just sweet.
Gollum, not Gollum.
Yes, Nothics are
Gollum.
inspired by Gollum. Well done for picking up on that.
It was
Hey
very
guys,
smart.
No, this one specifically, not all the other ones.
No, all Nothics are inspired by Gollum. That's part of the writing of them, but that doesn't matter. Moving on.
oh,
It does now.
Detect thoughts?
Surface thoughts?
For now.
It seems to just be focused on like, oh, from what you can glean from its thoughts, it's just like a scrambled, jargoned mess of like arguing with itself and like disagreeing and countering its own internal monologue. But the main gist of it is just like these fucking cunts. They need to just go away and leave me with the pretty.
I just turned to everyone else like, do we? That's never stopped us.
Is it just me that they're cutting out?
Damn.
Tyler, can you get
Ro
close
got-
to your
It
mic?
also
Because
cut
you are
for
like a
me.
whisper.
Ro got dragged
Yeah.
into the void, as they were saying.
Whoa!
Bro got attacked by Smeagol.
Is it just me they're cutting out for?
No.
Yep.
No.
Wait, was I cutting out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Okay. I was just saying. Well, what do? We can leave since it doesn't want us here, but it not wanting us here has never stopped us before.
Never before.
What?
That is what I heard. Never before.
Never stopped
Never
us.
stop.
Sorry.
Boo.
Oh. Okay. What we're trying to say is, we can either leave or we just don't, because it hasn't stopped us in the past.
It's never
so
stopped
we
us
can
before.
Search,
Exactly.
I'd like you to roll a deception check for me.
Great.
What is the deception check for?
You don't need
Death.
to.
Oh, motherfucker.
Insta kill.
You have inspiration.
Oh,
No, he used
no,
it.
I didn't
TPK.
use it.
TPK.
So what's the total on that?
6.
Okay. As you're just
Wow.
conversing with the party, listening to Rose's point, like, again, there's like a really cold, like, shiver down your spine that just kind of like lingers for a few moments. And it doesn't really seem to fade, but then after about a minute or two it does.
This is weird.
What's weird?
It's probably just like the really, really cold air just like getting to you.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Why
Wink,
you
wink,
say,
nudge,
why are
nudge.
you taking for me? Why the fuck? Shut up!
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Shut the fuck up, elf. I'm incredibly elfist.
Understandably.
Why I hate elves, the 26-hour moist critical video. Anyway, sorry.
No, it's Penguin 0. Most critical.
Anyway,
Streamer
Tyler.
key.
Yeah, this is what everyone else feels when I speak. Okay.
Yep.
Sessions does like little thing like shoulders upwards, head down, and then just like shakes for a moment because they got the chill, and then they just like look around.
Cartooner.
Like your whole body like oscillates from head to toe. Like it moves
Yeah.
upwards and downwards again.
The little squiggly lines go from the top to the
Exactly,
bottom.
yeah.
As they look around, and he just and I guess just Sechler looks back at it and just asks, what's the pretty you keep referring to?
And just like raises up like a gnarled, like crooked finger that seems like almost like it has 3 joints instead of the usual 2. And it just like points over, and you follow its where you follow its finger, and it seems to be pointing at the large a black spanning crack through the air.
Huh.
The pretty has a lot of rocks in it now.
We see, but
No.
You see like the Nothic is like properly like raise itself up, and you now can see like its upper body and its full head and full, and it is like grotesque. The eyes bulbous, it's like bulging out of its socket, glaring at you. The pupils like,
Ew.
contracted, and I need you to make a deception check for me. Actually, no,
still
sorry.
have-
Constitution save for me.
Everyone?
Me?
No, just
I still have-
George.
Just me?
Go on, Ro.
I still have
Luckily, I
detect-
have pretty good constitution.
So, what were you saying, Ro?
I was just saying I still have detect thoughts active. So how do the surface thoughts change around?
Die, 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 die.
Oh,
Makes sense.
16?
Okay, so you take half damage. As you feel like
So
the
how much would
skin and
that be?
flesh on your bones just begin to weaken. As all of you look at it and like it almost looks like George's skin starts sagging a bit. As it uses its
Ooh.
rotting gaze to rot the skin off your bones.
Are we rolling initiative?
No, it's just picked at you. Unless you want to attack it back. So that is 17 necrotic damage halved to 8.
17.
I rolled really high. So you take 8 necrotic damage as you feel just like your skin start to just sag and you start to feel like almost the weight of age.
Slimy.
What?
That's slimy shite.
We don't. We don't need to fight each other here. You can. It's fine. And all the rocks that he threw at it came right back out. It's fine. It ruined. If anything, you.
According to one of my friends, it was pretty tasty.
I need you to make a deception check for me, George.
That's a plus 10, baby.
Not
What's
one.
wrong
Two,
that
two,
one?
two.
Two.
God damn.
Oh,
yeah.
26.
Yeah, you succeed. So as it's still glaring like daggers at you, you, similar to Setch and Ro, but of course we've not verbalized it, you feel like a chill run down your spine that passes after a few seconds. It's probably just the cold air. You know, it's quite chilly down here in the caves.
You can have the pretty. We don't. If anything, we've finished inspecting it. Now. It's fine. It's how it was when we found it. It's fine. Nothing's happened to it to ruin it. You can have it. We'll be out of your way. We just want to go down there. Such points towards the passageway they were planning on going down, and then we'll be out your hair.
I don't have hair.
What hair?
Shut up, both of you.
When you point down to the big entranceway, it just kind of like stands upright, and you now see that it's about like 5.5, 6 feet tallish, and it just kind of like cocks its head like 45 degrees to the side, almost in confusion. And bro, you detect its surface thoughts be like, that way bad. Why that way? Is he stupid?
Oh.
Chat, is he stupid? It's having conversations with itself.
Do I get to see the?
20 different.
Go on, Ro.
I was just gonna say, do I get to see, like, similar to Gollum? Do I just see like, kind of like split personality kind of conversation?
So like the way that you detect thoughts, like everyone has their own like vibe, almost like a color to their voice, and every few seconds, like its internal monologue just like changes like color and changes like its tone and starts like bickering with the other colors, and it's just like seems to be have some form of split personality. Probably from decades down in the caves alone.
I grab
Essentially, it's a
such.
raid.
Go on. Vic.
What did George?
So essentially, just seeing a rave.
Ah, yeah.
Not really.
I
It's
would just
it's
like
more
to-
like color vibes rather than colors themselves. Colors is just the first thing I thought of.
I grab such by the collar.
What?
No.
Weird.
I thought we were trying to keep this PG.
Just like the back of the scar, like
The
back
scruff,
of their.
the scruff of the
First
neck.
of all, it didn't. First of all,
Yeah.
first of all, isn't Sedge taller than them?
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
just
stand.
If
I
you
stand on my
point
tippy
Sedge
toes. Fuck you.
downwards.
I stand on top of.
you can reach.
Sydney.
Setch is only like fucking what, like 5 inches taller
Yeah.
than you. It's not an insane difference.
Yeah, no, but you're still pulling Sedge down. You do it.
Not necessarily.
Kind of
It's
like-
like it's like the thing like when you imagine like when some like things when people grab people's ears and
Ro isn't VCG and Aragon height.
okay.
Ro is only a few inches shorter than you. You can reach the scruff of your neck completely fine.
Ro is literally the average height of this group.
Okay. Anyway, why? Okay, go ahead. What you were gonna say to Sedge then when you grabbing them by the scruff?
I'm just saying, no, bad way bad.
Okay, well, do you have to grab me by the fucking neck?
Oh, I meant more of like, you know, the back of the shirt, like collar.
Yeah, but do you
Yeah.
have to grab me? Sedge goes to you. Okay, but do you have to grab me back there? You can just tell it. You can just tell it, man.
No, this is more.
Who taught the child swear words?
That's it. Little's. Sedge,
Probably you guys.
No. Sedge.
Apparently I did.
Sedge just like grabs Thingy's arm off them and tries to like shove them off them, and then you just go, no one, as eyes just like kind of slowly turn towards Bo and then look back. Look back at us, right? No one.
It's the stone turning sound. I mean, technically, George did have the piece of parchment that was like how to not be a shite. I guess he would at least know shite from George.
We don't worry about continuity.
Okay.
Whatever fits the bit best.
All right. So don't go down the blood-filled corridor.
I mean, it might be fun. I'm just saying it's
That is
dangerous.
true.
Fuck.
Yeah, and you grab me as if I don't. Okay, no.
I didn't want you walk
Oh.
off.
I wasn't walking in there. It's not like the thing of like I'm saying going that way as I'm walking. Because yeah, if it was that, I would understand you grabbing by stuff on the neck. It's just he's pointing at that way.
Matter. It was a bit. Calm down.
Yeah.
Grow some tits, then calm them.
Shut the fuck up, God.
Okay,
Say
so
that again.
can I ask the Nothic if so what way should we go?
Just like the crisscross applesauces on the floor. And just ponders for a second. And then points at the rift.
Oh,
The water makes everything better. And just like murmurs the pretty to
I have
itself
a
for the
question
next few
then
minutes.
for you. Yeah? Why don't you go into the pretty?
Atta?
You do?
The water makes everything better.
Guys, it's safe.
And
And it like as it's saying the water makes everything better, it just kind of like gets on all fours and just starts like scurrying towards the rift.
Oh,
It like it like blocks you out of its memory for a second, and just like runs like through like your little huddle and towards the rift, and then it just like gets on its knees and just starts like, you know, hinging on its waist and doing the little prayer thing. Almost to it.
well, then I guess beer is my pretty.
And then it stands up and it reaches its arms into the rift, and you see as it stretches and thins and stretches and becomes longer and thinner and gets pulled into the rift.
What? And it's just gone.
Yep. Gone. Pulled into the far realm.
I wanna check out this town.
If I threw, If I throw a rock into the rift, do you think it would hit him?
I'm gonna be honest. If it's like, I don't think we're welcome to it, but I think someone here is, as such just looks at a certain furbolg with pink hair.
Why
Yeah,
are you looking at them?
They ain't paying attention. You're gonna need to say their name.
Rory!
Bo.
Rory, you have an excuse to touch it.
What up?
There we go.
Essentially, the Nothic, Ozrai asked Emo where they should go because apparently the blood hallway's bad. So Nothic pointed at the rift, and then Ozrai said, "Oh, why don't you go in there?" And Nothic scurried over, murmuring, "The pretty makes everything better," and then just kind of got spaghettified and stretched into the rift.
Yeah, and then they think we're
So
talking
are
about
we
people
thinking of following them?
they were what I've drunk over there was saying they were being like, what if they were welcome to it, and then I was like, well, I don't think we are, but I think someone here is, as I walk towards you, Bo.
I mean, if that's the best shot we got, then I guess. Fuck. Yeah.
Maybe
Rory,
not yet.
Rory, don't pretend. We all know you want to.
Yeah, but Bo doesn't. I'm not Bo.
Yes, you are.
If I wanted what Bo wanted, then they'd see their kid.
Can I check out the tent?
Sure, you walk over and it just appears to be like one of just the abandoned tents. It just seems like that's where it was perched. Although,
Up to the
like,
right.
real quickly, just like looking at the tent itself, because you are, inspecting it, it does like seem like a lot of the like what's it called, the actual top, the top of the tent, like the cloth part, it appears to be like torn and like ripped. And glancing around, it seems like a lot of the tents are like damaged in various ways.
My bet is that they were attacked by them because they were interfering with the prayer.
Or it might be the bad thing down the hallway.
Oh yeah, or that.
I am really curious about the bad.
By the way, sorry.
About the bad thing.
Oh, like the bad down the hallway.
Yeah, I'm curious what it is.
No, it's just the bad.
Yeah.
Like, don't go there. That's where the bad came from.
Bad. Well, the only way to know is to go down there. That's the thing.
I throw a rock down the hallway.
No, wait, no. Okay,
You're too
the
far away
question
from
is,
it.
no. Here's the question, because we just skipped over it. Does Bo actually go into the rift?
If that's what I must.
I mean,
A shame.
if you want it, I can.
Can you repeat that?
If you don't want it, then instead.
No, it's my sacrifice to make. I can't believe
He's gonna die.
I have to.
Bo,
That's what
you
the
don't have
world
to do-
dictates.
Bo, you don't have to do
If
anything
that-
you don't want to.
Woe is me.
you
Woe is Bo.
cannonball into that bitch.
So does Bo go over and touch it again?
Yeah.
Can we like keep a hand on them this time, just to like
I don't
help
think you
with
want
the
to touch
pulling?
them. Because
I'm
to
sorry,
touch them,
I
you'd
feel
have
like
to get
we're-
close.
Okay, then.
And that will hurt a lot.
I know I'm
Can
gonna
I have
get-
Sydney touch them?
Bo, as you walk over to the rift, you feel like a heavy, just like wet sensation just like slam down on your shoulder. It's too high up to be VCG. VCG can't reach there. And you turn around and you just see like the black tar creature that Sydney is. Holding on to you.
Why can't we just grab on? I have the feeling the rope will get caught anyway, but why can't we just grab onto the rope instead? Like the rope in their bag.
I was gonna suggest that, but then I was like, wait, I have the bag that it comes out of.
It's stuck to you and there's no possible way to get it off.
I mean, it's kind of infinite.
The bag.
The bag is infinite, yeah.
Oh, the bag.
Rora's
No, I
just so
can't
used to Bo having the bag that she forgets it can be removed.
That's my bag. They're not allowed it. Fuck off. But no, that's a joke. I can give you guys the bag. Just don't rummage for it. You'll find devious things.
Oh.
Several rocks.
No matter what you do, don't open the windbag.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Make sure your curse isn't here.
I'll give Vincent
because
the bag.
I mean, I can follow you to make sure things don't go wrong.
But you, yeah, good.
VCG doesn't get hurt by the rift's aura either.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
but not looking into it.
No, I literally looked into it before and I'm kind of used to it now.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, then yeah, sure. Roast of here's the bag.
Let's go. I'm the second option.
God damn.
You're the only other teenage rebel rouser here.
The other is a child, and the other I have a complicated relationship. The other is drunk.
And then the other one's a vampire.
The other one is very complicated.
What are we talking about?
So, you give Rosif the bag,
You give
and
roasted
then
the
pull
bag.
out the infinite rope, and just keep pulling it and keep pulling it. As the name suggests, you keep pulling it as much as you desire.
Okay, that's enough.
I find the little bit of VCG that was just left in the bag.
It latches onto your hand and consumes you like the venom symbiote.
Ah, fun.
A new VCG is made.
Get me up, my slimy buddy.
They merge.
The ultimate VCG is formed.
Yes, Bo, you presumably tie the rope around yourself in some way?
And yep, me and Vincent.
Oh, is Vincent going to get in as well?
Are you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well then.
Alright. Good luck.
No. I'd win.
Evil luck.
So as Bo and VCG stand in front of the rift, do you both go in at the same time?
Yeah, I guess so.
VCG, I'm going to need you to roll a wisdom save.
Alrighty. Come on, that one.
Come on, instant death.
I have my inspiration, so it's kind of okay. Oh no, never mind. I rolled an 18 plus.
Plus a lot.
Hold on, yeah, see, I'm pretty sure my wisdom's 0 though. I think it's an 18.
DC is 18.
Oh.
Damn.
So,
God
VCG,
damn.
as you reach towards it, every single cell of your body is screaming at you, don't fucking do this. And you have to just kind of push down every single evolutionary survival instinct that you have in your body, and you force yourself to touch the rift. Well, you're just fine, you just reach out and touch it. And however, VCG, as you do touch it, you do feel it like start tearing and ripping at your hand, and you do take. I don't have enough dice on hand for this. Hold on.
Wait,
Wait, what?
I don't have a lot of dice with me at the moment.
Wait, what? No, not the phrase. I don't have enough dice with me. Oh God, no.
Remember, Gus is a dice goblin, so this is a lot of damage.
Yeah, but most of my dice are in my bag, and I can't be asked getting them out. I only have 3 sets out right now.
No, that's better.
So
Fun.
yeah, right.
So, VCG, you take 22 psychic damage as you feel
Ooh.
the rift start tearing every single like fiber of your existence, and
Evasion.
not dex save.
I dodge it. Half damage.
By the way, what is VCG's maximum hit points?
Oh, 54.
Okay,
52, sorry.
all right. This doesn't trigger a lingering injury, unfortunately,
Oh.
unless you want one.
That's a
Kind
treat.
of.
But yeah, Bo is just as both of you kind of you just put your arms in. Bo finds it a lot easier than VCG, who has to overcome a survival instinct, and both of your arms just begin to stretch and lengthen and spaghettify, and you watch as both VCG are just stretched infinitesimally thin as they are pulled into the rift. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Yay.
I kill Bo.
I hit them with a sledgehammer.
So I'm gonna need both Bo and VCG to join me in VC2 for a minute during the break.
I don't want
Oh
that.
no.
Don't
Hey.
die.
You can't tell us what to do. We're not just gonna follow you all.
If I have up.
He forced me. He forced me.
You don't. Yes, you don't have a say in this. Simple as that.
I don't want to.
Where is it? It should be working. There we go.
The torture device should be working. Also.
Exactly. Yeah. So as I will be honest, I did initially write this just thinking Bo would go in. So it is, addressed to a single person. However, I still will read out what it says to both of you. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. It's a bit of a paragraph. So as you feel your bodies get like stretched and elongated and twisted, it's a strange sensation even for you, VCG, who's used to your very amorphous form. You find yourselves in the far realm, and you spend what could be hours, days, weeks, anything really, as time seems to lose consistency and like substance while you're adrift in this realm beyond reality. In observing what you can't see around you, you feel your eyes falling out the bottom of your face, your feet beginning to leak out of your ears, your brain overflowing out of your head as it tries to observe the unseeable before you. Your body dissolves and swells in response to the overwhelming aberration around you, your form destroyed, torn apart atom from atom before being reconstructed in the same micro-instant. The terrain twists through and out of itself, stretching out of and beyond you, a gaping logic-shaped hole in the indescribable view that befalls your being. Your mind shatter and collapse countless times, complete spiritual breakdowns followed by enlightened realizations that force your mental state into a semblance of stability. The moments you've spent incomprehending here have been finite yet uncountable, the seconds in this incomprehensible planescape lasting lifetimes and defying all guidelines of sense, reason, and time that you've assumed to be laws. As both of you just kind of like fucking exist somewhere where you absolutely shouldn't be. Your bodies no longer have like boundaries. You're like the same person, but also leagues and leagues apart. You feel like sometimes you're sharing thoughts, other times you forget who you are, as you spend what feels like maybe months, years here. And then you feel a tugging sensation on somewhere in the core of your body, as you are then pulled back out into a breath of fresh air after what feels like centuries here.
I throw up.
It might be a bit difficult to do that, and you'll see why after the break.
Oh no. Oh no.
We can go back to
Also-
VC1 now.
Also, before we go, can I just show you guys the reason why I've been distracted?
Yeah, show us in the drawing.
Yep.
Turn off the Monty Python intermission screen for a sec. I just turned it on.
Amazing.
Hold on. Sorry, my Discord thing is glitching. I need to redo this. There we go. Oh, that is beautiful.
So yeah. Sorry.
Don't apologize for that.
You gave me the idea, and I was like, well, I'm pretty sure I have something in my Pinterest for this. I'll have a look-see.
Yeah, that's your infinite yet very finite experience with the Far Realm.
That's so cool.
Now back to VC1. Unless you want to yap about it a bit.
I'm glin with the. I'm
Good.
perambulating.
I'm gonna DM you both each what the consequences are on your bodies.
Oh, lovely.
Do I have no mouth, but I must scream?
You've never had a mouth.
Do I now have?
Yeah, VCG is now made of skin.
Oh!
No,
You
my
can't do
brand!
this.
You're strangely fleshy. And you know what you can't spell fleshy without?
Eel.
I was gonna say leshy, but I kind of prefer that.
Oh.
Alright. Do you guys want to go back to VC1?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Well, you don't have a choice. I'm gonna drag you in, even if you resist.
Wait, no, please.
Why not so
Alright, got you.
Hey guys, hi.
Yeah, dude.
The real treasure was the One Piece all along.
Oh my god.
No.
I just wanted
The
to let
One Piece
a
is
message.
Shut up.
I've just got Epic the Musical in the background, right? Just for like background noise. And when I started eating the rocks, different beast came on.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now.
Oh god. Oh no.
Also, have you seen my newest shit post?
I'm gonna make
Which
up a
one?
thumbnail
Oh,
for this
art?
one.
Yeah.
Art?
I just realized Bo's nose isn't filled in. It's awful.
They don't need
Did
it.
you make that right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, she made it after the devils on both of Bo's shoulders joke.
Ah. Wait, who's which one? Which one is who?
Gus is the blue hair and pronouns. I'm the cosmic.
Why am I blue hair and pronouns?
Because I just remember drawing your god like that. I can't remember what mine looked like, and I remember not liking it.
Who? Oh. You should go in the portal. What does the other side say? You should go through into the portal.
Seems legit.
Alright guys, let's go into the portal.
Yo, dude. The portal is like pretty chill.
It's a fucking Darth Vader.
POV, Mo taking hits of the portal.
I just realized Get in the Water is now playing.
Get in the portal!
Get in the portal!
Get in the portal!
If I'm being honest, I think the drawing would also look funny if it was just me and Aurora. Like, it wasn't even the gods, it was just me and Aurora.
I was gonna do that, but I didn't want to look at a picture of myself.
Good point. I mean, how did you do the one of you with the plushies then?
Oh, I was cringing the entire time. I can't. I actually very rarely look at that picture. I hate it, but I don't.
Yeah, oh,
Or
I love seeing Sydney and then
VCG has a rival Goopster.
Not full.
fuck out of the way when you see me. I'm rolling with the goop.
You don't know about rolling down with the goop in your mind.
Why is that what your brain goes to? That was like in 2021. You old bitch.
wasn't it like 2020? No, it might have been 2019.
Oh damn, that's old, bro.
Jesus, Evan.
I'm sorry. I'll go back to modern
Evan.
days. Skibbity riz, skibbity.
Do you want me to make you feel really old?
Go on then.
Next year, in 2026, it will be the final Skylanders game to ever reach 10 years old.
No. No.
Oh. That's stupid.
The last one was released in 2016.
Rory, you can't
Was
do
Imaginators actually that recent?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that long ago. Trap Team is 10 years old, though.
this. No way.
Fuck you.
You
Why
welcome.
did you have to tell us this?
I don't know.
League reasons you. Oh, Lexi was turning 10 years old this year, actually. That was always my favorite
What?
part of the year. What turns 10 years old in 2025?
God.
Bro, I don't care about TikTok. Fuck off.
Yo, TikTok does. Fuck you!
You may not care about TikTok, but TikTok cares.
What? Ow.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't even like that. Oh, that's gross.
What?
Undertale.
Undertale.
Yeah, I
Undertale
also
turns
hate
10
Undertale. It's disgusting.
Undertale turns 10 years old. That's weird.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Uh,
I'm gonna try and keep this break a bit shorter compared to the other one, so like another 5 minutes, then we'll continue.
Oh, Inside Out?
What?
No.
No. No.
Oh,
That no.
Time
That's
isn't
not
allowed to
10 years
pass. No.
old. Surely not.
Yo, our good friend Krampus is 10 years old.
Oh,
Well, I thought it was like 74,002.
yeah.
Guys, I'm sorry to tell you, the concept of love happened in 2015.
What were they doing before then?
That makes a lot of sense.
What was Sappho doing?
Mostly women.
Oh, good point.
God
Star Wars The Force Awakens?
Oh, that shit.
Oh.
No.
Remember when that was recent? Like recent.
Oh,
I think I
controversy?
own the
Yeah.
DVD for that in Manchester.
Guys, Age of
Remember when
Ultron.
DVDs were actually like used
What?
for
No.
No, wait. Age of Ultron? Age of
What?
Ultron?
what?
No.
Ultron
No.
2016.
No.
That is crazy. I do not remember Force Awakens and Age of Ultron coming out in the same year.
Yeah, no. Age of Ultron feels older.
Oh my god.
Also,
No, the best Adam Sandler movie.
Quick.
I think Infinity War's turning 8 years old next year.
Shut up.
No.
Infinity War feels so much more recent than like Age of Ultron, though. It
I
was
think
only
it
2 years
was
later, but it
Does.
feels like so much longer later.
Infinity War was 2018.
Yeah, it's turning 8 next year.
Oh, I don't like COD Black Ops 3 is turning 10 years old.
Oh, I don't.
Ooh.
What were you gonna say, Fox?
How many COD games are there?
Fallout 4 is turning 10 years old.
Oh no, I don't like that one.
Says the Fallout player.
Oh, Mortal Kombat X. Arkham Knight.
What?
Oh, Red's gonna kill himself when he hears that.
Oh,
Lego Dimensions.
No! Really?
No.
No.
Wait, when did Breath of the Wild come out?
In 2017.
One.
Oh, fuck. That's still too close. That's
I don't
nine
even need
next
to
year.
research that. I remember that.
oh.
Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's free.
What?
Well,
No! Stop!
oh, and Phase 4. Oh my god, who's your... Is that really 10 years old? God damn.
Yeah, like the beta
Who's
came
your
out.
daddy
your
is
dad?
10
The
years
beta
old?
came out like decades ago, yeah.
Who's your daddy?
Super Mario Maker?
Super Mario's your daddy? What?
That's crazy. Minecraft Story Mode?
No!
No.
What? No.
That
These
feels
don't
so
make
mean.
sense together. These don't make sense together.
Guys, the BBB started almost 10 years ago. What the hell?
What? What?
What? What?
Excuse me?
If you round up, well, if you add 2 and then round up and then add another 2 and then round up,
You know, rounding does
What are
absolutely
you
nothing.
rounding up?
Like, state what
Just
sig,
rounding
state
up.
what boundaries. Like, what are the sig figs?
Evan,
You're just rounding up.
hold on.
Round up to the nearest 10,000 then.
Yeah.
That would be 0.
What?
The
Evan,
nearest
I'm
10,000
gonna
is 0.
I'm gonna fucking find you.
Evan, I'm gonna send you something. I really just want you to consider it.
Okay.
It's
The
a
marriage
being
is
stupid.
stupid.
pipe
Oh
bomb.
yeah,
Right.
It's gonna be a picture of school.
Fox.
Yeah.
Let me see
18
this.
years old.
What do you say?
TF2 is 18
Okay, I'm
years
gonna click it.
old.
Visit
No.
site.
Yeah,
No.
that one doesn't surprise me. TF2 is doing unk numbers.
Yeah.
TF2
Elder.org,
has like a
an
pension now.
award-winning
Wait, oh,
alternative
they-
to the cow.
The original Overwatch is turning 10 next year.
Oh, that
Oh.
feels.
Oh,
Wait, hold
that's gross. That's fucking disgusting.
I mean, Overwatch in general is gross.
2016.
Rainbow
Vic,
Six
you went,
Siege,
Vic, you went
meant
9
to be
10 years ago.
years old.
I know, and I was there when Overwatch came out.
Vic, you were half your age 10 years ago.
Strange memory of talking to 2 German guys about how Overwatch is a 16 in Germany.
Wait,
Oh, like
what?
rated 16.
Yeah, it's rated a 16 game.
Honestly, good, because that means you have to like wait for longer and hopefully forget before you play it.
I mean, not really, because people don't respect that in reality.
I know, but like the people that do, it means like we've saved 2 souls.
There's people who do.
Yeah,
Uh,
like my mom didn't let me and Louise watch Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows until we were 12 because that's what it was rated. Even though we watched the entire rest of the series when we were 9, and worse films when we were 9.
listen, I don't mean to, like, flex here, but I played a 12 game at 3 years old.
No, that's illegal. You shouldn't have confessed
played
that. This is
Fortnite
on
before.
recording, Rora.
Oh shit, I'm a medical crime!
The police are gonna come for you.
The third game I ever played was GTA 5.
Oh no,
TF5, what?
don't make me say that. Don't make me look at it. Don't make me look at it.
No, you said
Oh,
Team Fortress 5.
I hate that, 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 I hate that. That's 12 years old. That's 12 years old this year, man.
What's 12 years old?
GTA 5 is 12 years old this year.
Wait,
No way.
When did
Yeah.
Hollow-
12 years
when did Hollow
old.
Knight come out?
Wow. Wow.
guys, I think we need to stop the flow of time.
I can definitely agree with that.
You know what's turning 10 years old next year? Really
What?
early next year.
What?
Stardew Valley.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, by the way, next month Hollow Knight is turning 8.
Listen, I don't want to think about that. I've still got 2 years until that game turns 10. It's not significant.
Hollow Knight turns 8 years old in February.
Yeah, yeah, guys, it's all. Silk Song is almost here. Guys, Silk Song is almost here.
They're gonna wait until the Hollow Knight turns 69 years old, and then they're gonna release it.
Oh wow!
I know, it was
I
way more
was
recent than I thought it
Why?
was gonna be.
thinking it was 2013. I thought it was 2015.
How is Undertale Yellow already a year old?
How are you already a year old, you young bitch? Sorry.
I mean, hold on, Tyler. You went to nursery at Moorside, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you guys want to
We've
hear
known each
something?
other. We've known of each other's existence for 13 years.
You guys want to know something wild?
That's
More
too long.
about-
That's way too long.
Yeah, I didn't talk to you until like year 9, but like I was aware
Yeah.
of you since nursery.
Oh,
I knew
God.
you existed.
You know what?
You
I kind
exist
of
as well.
God, I've been mates with Jess for 13 years. Fucking hell.
tell her to kill herself.
That's literally like my entire fucking life. Holy fuck.
Rora, no!
It's alright. We share headspace.
Yeah, they both refused to pay rent. Anyway,
Everyone refused.
it's
to
been
pay
about
rent.
like 10-12 minutes. Should we
What?
keep
Joke.
playing the game? Let's stop thinking about the passage of time. I don't like this.
Right, we should play Marvel Rivals instead.
After the
That's
session.
true.
We're not done yet.
After.
Wait, yeah, there's 6 people.
So, getting back to, I'm gonna give us like 30 seconds for us to calm down and stop thinking about time and start thinking about dungeoning some dragons.
Gordon Ramsay.
That is okay.
What?
Wrong
Excuse me,
universe,
Juan?
Aurora.
2015.
No, it's the correct universe. It's
Our,
the
our
correct
good friend
one.
Gorvenal.
Gorvenal Ramsey?
No.
What means released in 2015?
Aurora, stop it. D&D.
No,
Bad.
I'm just genuinely
Bad.
curious.
Spray bottle.
Spray all you want, it ain't gonna like quell my curiosity.
It's actually full of sulfuric acid.
You know the stereotype of yeah.
So
The stereotype of. Yeah.
So D&D, maybe, potentially.
Hey, you
Nah.
guys. Hey, guys. YouTube's almost 20 years old.
Okay. YouTube's been around forever, yeah.
Yeah, that's not.
Apple is almost 50. What the?
God, Louise.
I think apples have been around for a lot longer than 50 years.
No. The company Apple.
Louise is turning 20 next year.
Ah!
What next year?
Spotify is turning
In
20.
December, granted, but like next year, by the end of next year, Louise is going to be 20.
Ah,
Next
she's
year,
old.
Spotify.
I'm gonna be 18.
We're gonna be able
I
to
can't
get
believe
tattoos.
Marvel Rivals came out last year.
Oh,
No!
no.
Next
God,
year,
guys, I
Spotify
can't.
will be 20.
Guys, I can't believe Verona came out last week.
No, the John Cena meme is 10 years old this year. That's crazy.
Hold on, when did Sharkway and Lava Girl come out?
God, no,
Don't do
don't do this,
No.
don't do this, guys.
2005.
No.
That's my birthday year.
We know, you're old.
It's
We
5
get it.
years older than me.
Oh, what? What? I didn't know Monster House was released in 2006.
Kicks you 2010?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
2010. He's a
2010.
2010 kid. Just barely still Gen Z.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're infant.
Yeah. God, you turned 15 this year. I don't like that. No.
Don't worry, it's in September. We have some time.
You are like 8 years old, at most 11. I refuse to believe you're any older
Not
than 11.
surprised.
Yo, Ratatouille was released in 2007.
Rora, shut the fuck up. We're playing D&D now.
This is what the Far Realm does to you.
True. At least we
Makes
know
you
in
aware
time.
of the passage of time.
No, it just makes you aware. No, it just makes you.
Bo just started spouting off like books and like plays that came out like years ago. When they
How do you know you were in you were in Planet Land?
No, that's what the firearm does to you.
Yo, guys, does actually hold on.
So can we play
We
the
can
game?
stop.
This is not gonna happen.
Please.
Nah.
Never.
So, as all of you are just chilling around the rift, and you watch as BCG and Bo get dragged in, and you wait for a few seconds, and then Aragon walks up. Rose starts pulling on the rope, but it's really tough, and it feels like it's just like locked and tied around something inside. And then Aragon walks over, just takes it with one hand, and just pulls it out. And then you watch as all of you like get your hands on the rope to just kind of assist and start reeling it in. And a few seconds later, you do pull the end of the rope out, but VCG and Bo aren't attached to the end of it. Instead, like this, like liquid starts pouring out. It's like a colourful mess of just like browns, whites, greens with elements of like pink and yellow, and it just starts dripping out the bottom of the crack, like puddling and pooling on the cold stone floor of the cavern.
Oh.
And then after a few moments, the goo just begins to like shift and just like amalgamate and coalesce and coagulate and harden and congeal into like two vaguely humanoid shapes. And over the course of like about a minute and a half, it like reforms Bo and VCG into like seemingly their original forms, but both of you just like feel off in your skin as you adjust back to the material plane.
What the fuck just happened?
Bo and VCG, you were
needed
in there
time.
for like years, decades, centuries, like millennia, eons, like but also no time whatsoever.
Now can I throw up?
Ratatouille came out last year and also 20 years ago.
Oh my god. Now can I throw up?
Now you can throw up.
Yeah. Blech.
You're turned into a smaller VCG that's scurries off. Smaller naked VCG.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bo and VCG just bought out like vomiting and just trying to stand upright as your senses adjust to being useful. It feels like you're flashbanged in every single possible like sense that you have, like gravity, stability, like sight, sound, touch, the smell of the air. Everything just bombards you because you actually can detect it now, the first time in centuries.
Oh no, they're old. They can now realize the passage of time.
I do not recommend going through there for an exit.
That was not where.
We're both literally just liquid.
I think
So, on the bright side, you're not glitchy.
Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, they're alive.
No.
Ah, who cares about that?
I fireball you in particular.
Good for who?
TPK, TPK.
no.
And
Roll up again.
Bo and VCG both gain inspiration as your mind has just been awakened to just things beyond your own reality.
Oh, I'm so inspired.
I do not think I should get inspiration. I think I should get the other one.
No, you do.
What is that?
I think you should get Death.
Doesn't make sense down there.
I really wish Dawn.
What?
I really wish Dawn was here.
I
don't get
don't
why.
know what you would
Why?
do.
Why did?
I'll
Question
explain that
why
after.
did
I'll
Dawn
explain
not
that all
join
after the
us?
session. Just forget about it for now.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm saying this out but also in character. So she's just questioning why didn't Dawn join us on this?
She was having a power nap. When you guys were wanting to
A
go.
really long power
And
nap.
no one decided to wake her up.
She was napping
No.
because Dawn is tired from fucking dealing with your guys' shit all day.
She kind of deserves a rest
Her back is so sore.
from
Like
carrying the party.
yeah, like you've had a rest like the past 5 sessions.
Oh yeah, been good.
Sessions?
Oh no.
Wait.
Come on.
VCG.
Continuity.
VC
It's
Are
not
we
no,
turn
VC,
back!
no, this isn't section. This VCG can just hear Tyler. You become aware of like all these voices just talking like externally and narrating what each of you do before you do it.
Can you hear that as well?
That would
No.
actually be an amazing character concept. He has just multiple personality disorder, or at least that's what he thinks. But
It's just the
true.
voices of the
But the-
player.
Yeah, no, VCG and Bo, you can hear like us as a group yapping.
Well, what do you mean us as a group?
Yeah, and they can hear the DM.
No, like, wait, what?
Oh god, we're going too meta.
A
Oh god,
DM?
no.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
I
No,
think they're
what?
going guys, I think they're going insane.
Yeah, I
Yeah?
think they are. What the
You
hell are
don't
they
think?
kind of yapping?
Oh, that's weird. I can hear you twice.
You can also hear yourself twice.
What?
Someone is
Wow.
narrating your thoughts before you even think them.
Yeah, I hate. Who are you?
I'd like to have Ro go over and pet both of them to calm them down.
So after hearing this Eastern European guy say something, Ro then walks over.
Yeah, I was about to say. Look at Ro as the approach.
Like you wait. And we're also hearing me talking as well. And then after a few seconds, Ro does walk over.
Wait, so technically they hear us talking about the fact that they can
Yeah.
hear us.
Who is
Yeah.
us? Who is that?
Who's us? Who's talking?
It's us from
Wow.
Baldur's Gate.
What are you talking?
Wait, guys, you understand this now? They can hear us. We can communicate with them.
Alright, no, I'm shutting this down. I'm shutting this down.
Hey, Bolar!
Is
Get
So
that.
what?
Oh, it's cheese.
Alja is a mill.
It's so quiet now.
What?
Crazy.
Are you guys okay? You look a bit stressed.
A bit.
Has anything
Just-
changed?
It looks like they were communicating something beyond.
Nah,
That's
they're just weird. Don't question.
yeah, bro.
I'm assuming
guys
that was
okay?
all a bit before.
Sorry?
What?
Was that all a bit of VCG and Bo hearing?
No.
Oh,
What happened?
never mind then.
We can communicate with them. can
We are
communicate-
officially canon in
Not
the-
anymore. But yeah.
Damn it! We lost that
I
chance.
mean, but
No.
technically Kikyo 5 is canon in this universe.
Yeah, but not-
because of Gus.
But not you as a person. We're moving on.
Yeah, but Kikyo.
We're getting too meta, guys. We're going too far.
Aren't we canon? Wasn't this their interaction in theory canonizing our existence?
Oh god. Oh
Ro,
god.
Ro, I have a really important question.
Yeah.
What is an Eastern Europe?
I don't fucking know.
Why did someone who sounds kind of exactly like you say that you're gonna go and pet me, and then you did?
I think it was just your inner consciousness. It's
That's
just something I
I
do. You
think
know
you-
that.
Okay.
No,
Maybe we
no,
should
we're
sit them
gaslighting.
down.
We have to gaslight him to make our existence work.
It's not gaslighting if my character believes that to be the case.
But you're deciding your character's fault, so you are unintentionally your character may be unintentionally gaslighting him, but you are.
I just
Uh,
grab Bo's face and like, Bo, whatever just happened, like right now, we cannot tell that to anyone. We need to take this to our graves.
Set people burn.
Do you know that one scene of Smiling Friends where they figure out the Earth is flat?
Oh no, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Fuck you. So now I really want to. Fuck you. God damn it. I'll never escape it. I hate you so much.
Wow, what is a smiling, friends?
I hate you. Fucking hold on, let me get
Obviously, we're your smiling friends. We're your smiling friends.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm freaking the fuck out right now.
Hey, don't stop talking to the wall.
Bo's talking to the drawing. Rory,
This has gone too
you know
far,
exactly
please.
which drawing I mean.
God, shut this down, please.
I
It's
don't.
gone too far.
I don't.
Which drawing?
The one that made Louise cry.
Oh, oh no.
That doesn't help me.
Oh, you're not supposed to get it, don't worry. Bo just pulls out like a crumpled piece of paper with like a crayon drawing on it and is just like talking to it.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh, I know which one.
Wait, hold on, let me go through the chat. I'm actually gonna keep this just in case someone asks. So yeah, I'm talking to the crumpled piece of paper.
Who on earth is walking in Minecraft, bro?
What are you doing to the paper?
Bo's talking to a crumpled piece of paper. VCG's just kind of like in the fetal position.
Okay. Well, shall we go then?
How about we
guess.
get out here?
Well, I don't think the boat is there anymore. So we're gonna have to find a different way back.
We can go the bad way.
Or we could go the way where the tents are and hope that there's an exit that way.
I don't know
The entire
why, but
chamber is full of tents.
Ah, okay.
I want to go the bad way.
You want to go the bad way?
Yeah.
Oh
It's gonna
no.
be fun, guys. Listen, it's not like we can get more traumatized.
Well,
That's
yeah,
true.
we literally just saw our two of our friends re-liquidized and then re-solidify.
Yeah, and there's nothing that worse than that can.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
A blackish, brownish, purplish sludge starts to drip out of the rift in a very similar manner to how VCG and Bo returned.
Oh
and
no, he's back.
slowly,
Oh.
the thing begins to just like forming like crooked arms and legs and a large bulbous eye as the thing rematerializes.
It's clobbering time.
It's just a fucking like the image of the Hulk stamping on that.
Where's Reed?
It's just a fucking curve stomp.
The precious, 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 the precious. He's just saying the precious over and over again to himself.
Wait, can the creature hear us talking again now, like the other two could?
Oh no,
Like
it's
VCG
always been able
could?
to hear us.
Oh.
Oh.
This thing is just like mentally fucked beyond comprehension. Kind of like Bo.
Wait,
I'm wondering what the deception was.
It's also hearing us narrate what these people they've just encountered are doing before they do it.
Mhm.
You're a figment of our imaginations.
A
You
good friend.
do not hear us. You do not hear us.
Yeah, how do the other than the clobbering, do any of you really respond or react to it reforming?
Nope, let's go.
I think Satch is just more was like more stunned by seeing both VCG and Bo liquidize and then solidify into themselves. I think that's more mind fucking than this random fucking being they encountered doing it.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Aye.
Is the shadow spawn capable of complex thought?
No.
Is it capable of simple thought?
It's capable of following your commands.
It has 4 intelligence.
Yes, that is not complex thought. That is like survival. That is like, I see an action, I can predict the consequence and avoid it. That's it. It's not sentient. Sentience requires you to have at least 6 intelligence.
Okay, but like, is it capable of like seeing something and then imitating that?
If you command it to. It'll be able to recreate what behaviors it's seeing. Won't be able to like, guess new ones. That requires too much thought. Sydney isn't the sharpest tool in the shed.
What would an 11 mean? Theoretically.
You're just average intelligence.
You're
Alright
average.
then.
Like
I was
you're probably literate.
No, I am literate because I wrote the how to not be a shite.
Yeah.
Barely.
Why is all the words like
Yeah,
slurred and why is that
will you try and
alpha
listen
level?
then?
I was just curious if I could send Sydney ahead to just like scout out the bad thing and then like imitate it for us. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It can speak your languages, just very broken.
Sorry, I'm getting called.
Oh,
Like a me wants
I'll go with
cookie
my.
type of way.
I think I can go with my baby.
Just as a note, I'm quickly going to add. When Sydney addresses you in, shadow spawn form, assume that she's talking to you in Asminian. Sorry, Pastel. Because that's your language.
Ah,
That's
Asminian.
the official language of Kuliak and Esmenes because law. Yeah. So are all of you going towards the danger hallway?
Come on,
Oh,
guys, it's
no.
gonna be fun.
You can scout out.
Oh, actually, no. I think I will have. I think I will have Sydney explore it since she has shadow stealth
Oh, I
right
forgot
now.
about that. I'm just checking something. Sorry. Shadow Stealth just gives advantage, right?
It allows her to use the bonus action to take the high dex in a dim light or dark.
Yeah, just roll a stealth check for Sydney then.
And I don't think it can be further than 90. I don't think Sydney can be further than 90 feet from me.
Why not?
Because it's a concentration spell.
Oh, is that the range on that 90 feet? Oh, right, yeah, range 90 feet in the spell. Okay, yeah. I'm stupid. So yeah, you're probably going to follow quite close behind. So is it just Ro and Sydney that are going to the danger hallway, or is anyone else following?
Oh yeah. I'm not going.
You are, or you
Uh,
aren't, or you
I'm-
aren't?
I'm willing to, but it's only if we want to have multiple people, if it's just a scouting back and forth.
Who's feeling sneaky?
VCG's having a mental breakdown.
I'm looking directly at VCG and his traumatized goop.
VCG is like rapidly shaking their head.
VCG, you're coming with me
Oh god damn it.
then. Wait, oh, shaking as in not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind that. I thought for some reason shaking means nodding.
You've been
Wait,
kidnapped
sorry,
by
what
the
were
blue
we
hair
doing right
pronouns. Was that Roar?
I had to piss. What's going on?
Bro?
Scouting mission, are you feeling sneaky?
No. I'll
Oh,
join you.
sorry, are you feeling sneaky?
First question. Why me? And second of all, is there no other way? Is this like the only way?
I mean, I'm going, I'm just asking who's coming with me.
I could go.
Are you feeling sneaky?
I'm feeling quite sneaky.
So everyone who's sneaking over, I'd like you all to roll me a stealth check.
Who could have ever foreseen this?
Almost if you guys are sneaking.
In theory, since I can use a mask of many faces to use disguise self, could I use it to constantly change with the wall?
No. Yeah, you're disguising yourself as a person, not as inanimate material.
What if I was a person wearing a cloak that disguises with the wall next?
It's not a stealth spell, it's a social
Yeah, I
situation
know.
spell.
I'm just being.
We might have a problem.
I don't know.
I do have to put my limitations
got
on
a
some
bit of
things,
a
because,
sudden-
like, then it makes other spells obsolete.
We might have a double problem.
Oh no.
Should I also roll for Sydney?
Yeah, roll for Sydney.
I'm not sure if I made it clear, by the way, but I'm also gonna.
Can I use my Can I
Then
use my
hide.
inspiration on this?
Yes, you can, George.
Thank you.
I think I might as well use mine.
You use yours.
Ah, that's much better.
I think I will just. Oh, that's also much better. 23.
19.
And for Sydney, does she get any bonuses due to Shadow Stealth?
No,
Or-
which means you can hide as a bonus action.
Okay.
I mean, Sydney can hide fast, that's it.
She doesn't get a proficiency bonus, right?
Does it say on her stat? Does it say on the stat block that she's proficient in stealth?
No, but she has a proficiency bonus, and I don't know if it only attack. I don't think it.
I'm
Don't know
over
if it
real. I have no
only
clue what the
affects.
proficiency bonus applies to. It might be con saves, like saving throws.
I don't know. Okay, then it's only 8. So Sydney is not.
Who is like doing ASMR like paper rustling? I think it's happening.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Are you moving stuff around?
No. I think it's Rora.
Well, you and Roar are both lighting up, so it could be either of you.
I could hear it. That's the thing.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, if you're stealthing, roll stealth.
Evan's lighting up.
Did
Yeah, and I'm talking to Aurora because she hasn't. So Sydney got an 8, Ro got a 23, George got a 19.
I got a 13.
13. So if we do it with maths, calculate the average. Average of about 16. Okay. Alright. So, the lot of you just begin to sleuth your way along the, like, bloodied corridor. I try to stick to the shadows a bit. Sydney's just kind of, like, making a mess. Like, she's squelching as she walks, like, as she's dripping. She's trying to, like, darndest to stay quiet, but, like, she's too viscous.
I hear that.
Should probably ask VCG how he does it. Slime to slime.
Miss G, would you tutor my
Yeah. If she can understand my language, then yeah.
But you all, the rest of you just sneak along. Ro is like with their dark clothes, just one with the fucking shadows. George is doing surprisingly well, given they're now starting to get into the hungover stage, and also their relatively bright colored clothing. Bo, you're not doing poorly, Bo, given your adult mental state, but like, you're managing to stay quiet for the most part, as the four of you just kind of like, I'm trying to think of a synonym for sneak other than sleuth.
Sleuth.
As you guys kind of just like shimmy, not shimmy, as you sleuth your way down the hallway. There, I said it, Fox.
I love that word.
I know you do. You have like a problem. You should probably see a doctor about it.
Yep.
I have several problems.
don't we all?
Yeah, all of you just kind of like, make your way down the hallway, staying quiet, keeping an eye out. And it does just seem to like go on for a while. The trail of blood like thins out extremely to the point where it's only like a small like dollop every like few dozen meters. And at this point, you've now reached about like the 50-meter mark down the hallway. It's been like relatively, consistent. Not really much of note though. It's very, very quiet in there. It's starting to get cold. And those of you who are like more, attuned to your surroundings, you get the feeling that you are going in the direction that is deeper within the catacombs, and it is like slightly like sloping downwards.
I telepathically talk to the other and ask, should I light the fire? And just ask them to either nod or shake their head.
Bo and George.
George?
Just kind of looks around and kind of nods his head, yeah.
Bo Whiskas. Aurora, are you there? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old?
Vic, I'm
Okay,
going.
Mr.
I'm
Phasmo.
listing off the Phasmo
Vic,
thing.
I'm going to like pour salt in your eyes.
Oh, salt butter, nice.
Oh,
Nope, she died.
no, I really need to pull out the Ouija board.
The Luigi board.
Sorry, everything broke for a second there.
Oh, did you hear me?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
I was just telepathically asking whether or not I should light a fire. And asking you to either nod or shake your head. Since we don't see anything.
I'll
Just as a note, you are in pitch darkness, Rose, so you cannot see them shake or nod their heads.
Ah.
You
Well,
have-
I'll mentally imagine the image of me nodding.
I can't really read your thoughts.
Detect thoughts is still up. We'll say it's been just under 10 minutes.
Detect thoughts only lasts 1 minute.
Oh, is that 10? What the fuck?
As much as I wish it was.
Alright then.
But I mean, we can say it. We can say this. I won't mind.
We'll say for the sake of this, just for communication.
Okay.
As a
Yeah,
one-off.
it is up to 1.
So I'll cast produce.
Right, you cup out your hands in front of you, and out springs like a small, like purplish, like whisper fire that steadily grows until it's a small, like torch-sized fire in your hands. The power of a torch in the palm of your hand. Yeah, it does cast like a somewhat eerie lilac glow over the in like an area around you within the corridor. And it does make it, a bit easier to see, especially given your incredibly good sense of sight. Especially in dark conditions.
I see.
You can now see the faces of your companions, and Sydney just kind of leaving like a tarry trail behind her as she walks.
So.
And
I think we can.
Go on.
I was just gonna say, I think we can call others.
Sorry?
I think we can call over since we're going in deep.
Alright. Reluctantly, I go on.
I mean, you've not heard this. They're very far away, and Rose telepathy doesn't reach that far. Unless you scream it back to the rest of the group.
I'm very confused. What's happening right now?
They're exploring,
Robo,
and we're chilling.
Hush. Robo, George, and Sydney are exploring the danger hallway.
Okay.
You know, the one
fun.
that the Nothic said you shouldn't go down.
Because we're smart.
Speaking of, the Nothic by now has, regained his senses and just kind of still hunched over, looks around, and then with crooked fingers just counts each of you. 1, 2. Seemingly noticing that some of you have gone somewhere.
Nothing missiles.
Where are friends? Where are friends?
BCG like gathers themselves and points towards, the bad corridor. Oh, they just went down there.
You see the semblance of like their jaw dropping and their eye going wide as they just, again, stone rumbling, turn their head in the direction of the corridor.
I feel
Oh,
like we've
those
not
are
done something
idiots.
right.
And then they just get on all fours and just like dart off into the abandoned camp and hide in one of the tents.
Yeah, we've definitely.
I go after them and ask what's so bad about the corridor.
No. That's right. That's where it lives.
No, but
what?
hold.
Go on, VCG.
Where what came from? You gotta be a little more specific for me.
Bopping. No, it's not. What's this? It's it hurts.
This big.
The bus, and then just kind of like points around the abandoned camp.
Oh.
Oh, that's friends. Scatter our friends. Do not like the brother. The brother scares them. It keeps me safe. Pathetic camp.
I get scared for the group's, safety, the one that went down the corridor, and begin to go after them.
Are you not trying to be stealthy?
I'm going as fast as I can while staying quiet.
Make a stealth check for me. With disadvantage, because you are moving faster than you usually do while stealthing.
Oh boy.
Like your speed walk stealthing.
Roll 2 times.
Don't worry, you're a rogue though, so you'll get a 3 and make it a 27.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh,
You do have an inspiration.
I do have an inspiration.
You
Hold
have,
on, let
you
me
have 2
quickly.
inspirations. 8 years and 1.
how many inspirations do I have?
0, you used it.
Let me quickly figure out what I've got.
Add your plus 17.
It ain't that big.
It's average.
Pretty average.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, no, I'm stupid. It's a plus 9.
Oh, of course.
Rookie numbers.
So that's
That's
7.
not very average.
That's 17.
Oh no, only 17.
Only 17.
That is, I'm disappointed in you, Fox.
I'm sorry.
As a rogue
God.
enjoyer. But yeah, basically you do manage to just like hurriedly move along. You kind of just follow the trail of just like hardened tar that is Sydney's footprints.
They're being very stealthy.
And you do see like
Oh,
a
okay.
lilac glow. Sorry, I've assumed you've turned your light off for the stealth.
Yeah.
And eventually you, Emma, as the four are walking, George, you feel like you sense something behind you, and you turn around, and then squelching into the lilac light is the green slime fella.
Oh,
I feel like I would
Wait, don't do it.
instinctually, I see something and I would grab out a dagger and I'd try to slice it. And I'm just imagining like VCG cut in like half as he just melds back together.
We'll say you can pull a
BCG
dagger,
has
but probably
something-
not cut him in half.
Not yet.
Okay, so I almost hit him.
The bagpipes are ready. Yeah. Ro and Bo, you turn around and see that BCG's caught up to you, and he seems the closest he can be to out of breath.
Oh, we didn't even need to turn back.
I think we should still turn back.
Why? We found nothing so far.
Yeah, but our little buddy down there seems to really not like this direction.
The only bad in here is the darkness.
Well, not exactly anymore now that you put that beacon up.
I point to the lilac flame.
It's the second.
You're cutting out.
Whatever it is seems to have got Ro already.
I can dispel it. Did I
Yeah.
cut out?
No, we heard it, don't we?
Okay.
Talk like
Let's
that
go,
for the
what
entire
else?
session.
Fuck all of you.
Yeah.
So maybe we should start heading back before we alert what's ever down here.
And what? Just turn back? Like, go all the way back to the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're boring.
let's go. Unless you two disagree.
It's fair. Let's go.
Fine.
It's not nice to make decisions by yourself.
Okay, so
What
as
Oops, sorry.
you.
Whatever it is that's down here seems to not like, the rift.
Oh.
And all those tents that are empty and ripped to shreds, yeah, that was apparently whatever's down here.
Can't be that bad.
I put away produce 5.
Really gonna be afraid of something that one measly little creature tells you?
We've seen of measly creatures that killed us. I think back
Snails.
to the frogs, right?
Massive snails in the sewer.
Slugs, actually.
Ah,
Look, sorry, yeah.
and the frogs. Never
And the
forget the
rats.
frogs.
A lot of, like, just regular pests, actually.
Yeah. Why is it
We
the
have a
normal
theme.
stuff that kill us?
We have a theme.
You guys need to bring an exterminator.
Yeah.
We do.
But as the 4 of you turn back, Ro extinguishing the flame, as you all start heading back to the direction you came from. Now, some of you a bit more on edge about what could potentially be so bad at the end of this hallway. Was someone saying something? Apparently not. Yeah, after about a minute or two, you do, return to the main area, and then, you still see Setch and Ozrai just kind of, vibing in the center.
What the... Yeah, well, Sage isn't fully just vibing. He has been a bit worried because he did just hear them hear them muttering, like, say what they said, and then VC's on off. Shut up, Luna.
Yeah, you got your cat on the mic.
Just eat it.
Got the cat on the mic. And either way, so when he sees him coming back, he says, he goes over and just goes, "You guys all right?" Right.
Nothing
Wow.
happened.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Stop screaming.
Oh,
Slime boy over here had talked us out of going any further. It was just pitch darkness and that's it.
Well, I think that might be for the. I think that might be for the best as we don't know what's down there, and it did whatever happened. It did whatever caused all this camp to be empty.
well, we have
Sorry,
two options
the-
now.
Wait, sorry, did you just call me Slam Boy?
So, you know that's very epic.
The main. I will say I'm curious still what it would be. It could be related to the whole reason why we came down there to begin with. The Titan.
Onward!
Are we going back in?
Well, it depends because it could be related to, and if it is, we would kind of have to go down there. Otherwise, the whole reason why we came here would be for nothing. Well, except for the portal behind us, but we haven't got that. Doesn't really. I don't know if we can really use that in the coming when we're in the coming up discussion with the council.
I'm just imagining like
Everything you've just said, it made absolutely no sense.
I'm just imagining the party just like talking at the council members, like screaming at them. There was a portal in the caves.
Yeah, sounds like actual lunatics.
Do we not have the rocks that are glitching?
Well, yeah, that is proof. That's proof about something else. Because unless we can connect the portal to the Titan.
I mean, I'm still pretty certain that no one to know if there's a portal to the far realms so close to their shore.
Yeah. I'm not denying that. It's the fact is though, it's not what we originally came down here for. And if that way leads to what we originally came down here for, I say we go down there.
Hey DM,
Hello, that's me.
could I investigate what the damage is done to the tents
Wait,
in
before
order
you do
to?
this, I knew you would investigate.
Oh my god, you finally did what I thought you were gonna do! Oh!
The thing! But yeah, roll an investigation
You
check.
did it!
Let's say that one more time.
No, you know what I said.
I know that like it's probably gonna take a while, but I'm expecting Gus to do something with my character with the piece of lore that I've given him
Yeah,
that isn't on my sheet.
I am. Yeah, I know. Calm down, man.
Bruh!
No, you are new here. You have years to wait.
You haven't waited like the rest of us have. Wait in line, buddy!
I've rolled 12. That means it's 23.
Shut up.
Knew it was gonna be a 23.
Sorry.
So. Oh, hold on, I just had a bit of acid reflux. So as you kind of explore the abandoned camp, once again rummaging through the like shredded and torn tents. First of all, with investigating the tears themselves, some of them just seem more like it tore the physical cloth off of the supports, whereas others it seems more like it carved through it and left very distinct claw marks. And after analyzing like the dimensions of the actual claw marks themselves, like the size of the whole scratch, and also the spacing between, and just generally a lot of smart stuff. You kind of can deduce like that it does like from your deductions at least, you think it's vaguely humanoid shaped. That ant creature that did this, that stands about between 10 and 15 feet tall, with most likely very large clawed hands.
Wait.
If you want, you could probably roll like nature to see like what kind of creatures live in caves like this, which would further narrow it down. But we'll get to that in a second. And then like sifting through like the abandoned fire pits and like piles of like waste and bedrolls and things, it does feel like it was relatively recently abandoned. Like a lot of the like piles of like almost rotting food and just like general refuse aren't like fully decomposed. They're still like in the process of it, potentially as some of the less decomposed ones being about 2 weeks into the decomposition process. So we feel like it's upwards of 2 weeks, like around the 2 week mark that this camp was abandoned. And you also notice, like very, very occasionally, like small flakes of like almost like extremely, extremely dark green material.
Oh.
Like very, very rarely, like just shed potentially from something, and then most likely like decayed further into like tiny flakes.
And how do the flakes like look and feel? Like skin?
Like the external layer of the skin.
Oh, right.
And the sheer quantity of them seems more than a creature naturally sheds. Potentially as if it's got more skin than it should.
Saggy.
All I heard was saggy.
Saggy.
Shaggy!
Shaggy?
Oh no!
Well, Raggy!
I'd also like you to make a just straight intelligence check for me as well to see what you can potentially piece together from these clues.
Can I make a gay one?
No,
A
unfortunately
gay
not.
one?
It's not Pride Month.
I rolled for nature before, but do you want me to use that one or?
Oh, did you already? Yeah, sure, use that one then. This is just generally to try and piece together what information you have.
I rolled an 8, but can I use my inspiration?
Yeah, sure. Now you're down to 1 inspiration.
I got a 4.
No.
You're gonna use
Oh
your other
my
inspiration.
god.
Can I use the 8 or am I stuck with the 4?
You use whichever one you choose from the inspirations.
I'll choose the 8, so plus 4, that's 12.
12. From my knowledge, there is like obviously not an insane amount of fauna that is local to underground cave networks, since it is a bit of a hostile environment. Really difficult to survive there. But like the skin flakes is what's really catching you, because like what underground cave thing just like sheds a lot of skin. Like you've found a lot of clues. It's just like piecing them together into a definitive answer is where you now have to just kind of ruminate on for a minute.
Yeah.
But you have gathered a lot of useful information from this.
BCG takes out a wooden pipe and puts it in their face.
Upside down.
As he starts ruminating.
Bubbles, like slime bubbles, start coming out at the end.
He's
Oh,
never
oh,
been a
tell-
champion of that team.
I'll tell what I found to the rest of the party. That it's between 10 and 15 feet tall, has claws that look humanoid, and is also a very saggy boy.
Anyone who's proficient in nature, make me a nature check. Because this is a
I
natural
turn
creature.
towards, but
Time to look at my D&D Beyond.
Time
I
to
know
look.
I ain't proficient in nature, but I do believe Bo is.
I think also not Aragon.
Are you assuming?
I'm not sure.
Aragon is currently just like having a nice, pleasant conversation with the Nothic. It hasn't like give you a name. Whenever it refers to itself, it just says me or I. You think it doesn't have a name?
Maybe, yes.
Pretty.
What doesn't kill you makes
I-
you fun.
Oh my god, I know, I know what's in these caves.
What?
I posted it in chat.
Oh God, what did you put?
Is it the gorilla?
It's big drive ECG. You're wrong, Fox. Actually, drive ECG.
Oh god.
That's what he gets like when he doesn't get his moisture.
Not dry.
I was gonna say he's gonna suck it out of everyone else, but that sounds so bad.
Actually,
Yeah,
Osrai.
it does.
Make it. Osrai gets to make a nature check as well because Hunter's Bane.
With advantage.
Yep.
And a +4. Let's go.
Osrai's whole thing is
Why
monsters.
didn't it
and
make
blood.
it with advantage?
Don't worry about it. Just use the
Give
first
me
one.
1 second. I'll just roll the second time. Okay, that is an 18.
Nice. Is anyone else rolling?
I don't have. I have +3 intelligence, but I don't have proficiency in nature.
And Bo is currently dead.
Bo doesn't exist.
Aurora, are you dead?
No.
Is Bo proficient in nature?
I believe so.
Roll me a nature check then. BCG came back with some clues.
Yes, I am. I'm God, after all.
I've been the best of my guiding.
Bo is nature.
True, you are the embodiment of nature.
Nature.
For me, it's just the jack of all trades.
Yeah,
+1.
that was a nat 1.
If you want to use an inspiration, you have to.
So, yeah. But do I also gain an inspiration from that, right?
We're gonna end the session really soon. Use your inspirations.
I'm gonna use them, yeah. Wait, what? 21.
Alright, nice.
Now, who's the inspiration on this?
What's 9 + 10?
Ah, never mind. I have to stick with that then.
Alright, so Osrai and Bo, you both got high enough. You're both like bit like Osrai because you stood up on a lot of monsters. Bo because you spent a lot of time down here. You're both like very aware of the contents of these caves, caves such as these. There's like various sorts of creatures. There's in these caves specifically, there's also a lot of like creatures that typically live in coastal and subterranean subaquatic environments because of course the proximity to the ocean. However, there are the traditional like underground creatures like, you know, troglodytes. Is that how you pronounce it? Troglodytes, sorry. Like
You're a troglodyte.
I'm gonna kill you. Troglodytes,
No, please.
kobolds, trolls, bullets, probably some like variant of like dragonkin lives down here as well. There's all sorts of varied amounts, but from specifically VCG's clues about the 10 to 15 foot tall range, vaguely humanoid claws, flaking dark green skin, the two of you kind of put together with a bit of discussion between the two of you. There's a high likelihood that there's a troll here.
Oh, brilliant.
A troll? In the dungeon?
And
In
from
dungeon?
what the Nothic said, it has friends.
Oh,
group of trolls.
Yeah, they go on Reddit forums.
I'm a troll.
Cyclops.
Oh, they're troll face.
They might be.
The human fighter that is with us, Boromir, looks down the corridor and says, "They have a cave troll." Sorry,
Wait
I
a
watched
minute.
Lord of the Rings yesterday.
Aragon goes and looks down the hallway and says, "They have a cave troll."
Aragon.
Yeah, he's here. He's just been really quiet. 'Cause he's scared.
Lord of the Rings reference.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what Leon named him after.
Ah,
Yeah, okay.
I think. I don't know.
Okay. So.
There's a high likelihood it's a troll.
Okay.
And that would also
Okay.
explain the larger than typical amounts of flesh, as in it's regenerating the skin, which is then flaking off.
okay.
So then, now, do we want to go down there then? Because if it's trolls,
Hey, who told you?
You did. You
I
and
think
Bo,
you.
Bo and
Yeah.
Alvaro were discussing this out loud, and VCT was also joining in with their clues. It was an open discussion. You pieced this together between the three of you.
So now the question is, do we go down there and encounter these trolls?
Well, we fuck it, we ball. Let's go.
Yep.
I mean,
Let's
we
do
could
it.
take
Yeah,
a rest. We could take a rest.
That's true.
This is not a very
Didn't we already take a
restful
rest
environment.
before? Didn't we already
No.
take a rest before?
Rest
a
is for
short
the
rest.
weak.
You took a short rest.
No,
Earlier this
long
year.
rest.
You will not be able to get a long rest.
Do you-
It is very
I-
unsafe.
Save no pity for
I
the
don't
weak.
want no. I don't also know. Okay, either way, are we just let's just go. Do we
Also,
need a
all
rest?
I'm gonna say is that sleeping within the same room as the fucking rift is the same as sleeping, next to a bar of uranium fuel. It is not good for you.
Yeah,
Also,
if next looks like a battle, you're gonna die.
I'm currently wearing a Schrodinger cat t-shirt. You know.
If you sleep in this room, you're gonna get cancer.
Okay.
You
Now
have
here's the
cancer,
question:
Andy.
Do you need to sleep? Do you need a rest?
No, fine. I was just suggesting it.
Rosa Warlock, they always need a nap.
Oh yeah. They cast 2 spells and they go, oh, I need to sleep now.
We can go. Do we want to fight?
Sure. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
we ball.
yeah.
At least
Fuck
we
it,
know what we're
fireball!
As
Yep.
Damn you.
you're all saying this, the Nothic is just kind of peeps over behind and says, no.
What did they say?
No.
Well,
Say no.
The friends.
What?
Let's work out the friends.
Ooh.
are you talking about other trolls or are you talking about something else?
The friends. So are the
Your
trolls.
friends.
Yes.
And he points at you, Sech. But your brothers think they'll miss you if you die.
What did he? What?
What will your brothers think? They'll miss you if you die.
Huh?
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest. I
brothers.
don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't. If I had brothers, I don't know who. I don't know them.
Your
What you?
brothers, you've not seen Leo in so long. What's about
Yo,
Ludwig?
he should be one rock.
Do you
You've not seen
do you
Leo in so
remember
long, and what
about
about
me
Ludwig?
then?
You've not seen them in so long. What and what?
You've not seen Leo in so
Who?
long, and what about Ludwig?
What? Who are you talking about?
I actually
Why
feel
do I?
good because I know all of them.
Out. I don't.
Your
Is
brothers.
this causing Sech to think of remember anything or? It just
There are
hit.
like memories of like playing with faceless people as a child, like in meadows, flowers, sun, the sun in the sky. But you don't remember the faces of these people you're playing with.
How do you know this? How do you know them?
Me knows my ways. Me knows. Me is good at knowing.
Here's a fun theory. What if the Nothic used to be one of your brothers?
Shut up, drunk.
Ro, this is all reminding you that Nothics have a very, very unique ability called, what is it called again? Yeah, Weird Insight, where they can magically learn people's secrets by looking at them. And that's why you were rolling
I wonder
perception
what it
checks.
knows about George. I wonder what it knows about George.
Oh my god.
Cheeks, you're very subtle. Don't worry.
What?
Hicks, you're not being subtle enough with the hints.
Evil
What
way.
What hints? What?
Evil. Can I?
Go on,
Okay, I guess I
Tyler.
can't do my.
Just ignore him, Tyler, go on.
Either way. Hey. I can't. I want to, but I can't remember the people you're talking about. But I'm gonna make this clear here. I want to do this because I want some control. Or I want to do this because this is my choice. I want to go down there and I want to fight whoever the fuck is down there. Because it's my goddamn choice. Because I'm sick and tired of not getting to choose stuff about myself. I can't choose what I know. I can't choose what I don't know. I can't. It's annoying. And sometimes I can't even choose what magic happens when I snap my fucking fingers. So I'm doing this because I want. I'm doing this because it's my choice. And I don't care whose friends or how many there are in there. I'm gonna walk in there, and if I die or not, I'm gonna make sure whatever's down there dies as well. That's my choice.
Stupid guys. You've been stupid. You're going to die. He has friends. His friends are friends. The elf is so
And
subtle.
I have an ex.
Look
I
at
don't
this
care if
guy.
it's
And he's kind of like gesturing at you with his thumb to an invisible crowd.
Last track, please.
This Jimbo here.
Go. Oh my god, please.
I forgot I added
Please.
that.
Go back. Go back to your little precious and let us do what we want. As Such begins to start walking down the path. Let's go.
As you do, you just walk off into the darkness, prepared to cast dancing lights after a few moments, after your dramatic speech, and 7 trolls jump out the walls and kill you instantly.
Oh! God damn it!
Tear you apart limb from limb.
Well, that's a shame. Anyway, shall we try and find another way out?
There's
We didn't
some.
need him anyway.
I'm gonna just walk up to Such.
He's in pieces. His head is like down there. His legs are over there. His
You
innards
fucking
are...
wait. Can you stop with the bit, gods, for fuck's sake?
What bit?
Not a bit.
You.
Well, but
He said he has friends.
I love when I do a dramatic moment and it gets ruined because that. Wow.
can I
Because
walk
he has
up to
friends.
Such?
What are you saying, Ro?
I just want to walk up to Such. Just catch up with him.
Yeah, you can catch up with him before he reaches the cave entrance, before he reaches the hallway.
Yeah. And just say, he wasn't kidding, you know. He knew what he was talking about.
Yeah. And I don't care.
Okay. I'm not here to abstract. I'm merely here to inform. That's it.
Does anyone else follow Satch?
Nope.
Fine.
See the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
So
We're
once
off
again,
to see the
the
trolls in the
elves
dungeon.
start wandering off towards the danger hallway.
Every day I miss Dawn and more.
As Ozrai, also turns around to just catch up with Setch. Hold on, I need to activate the voice. The Nothic just goes,
Oh.
Don't go that way. And just points to the other entrance. There's peoples there. Fish peoples, they're friendly, they're subtle, they taste nice.
Huh?
Isn't he
Take
talking
your
about
word.
like the thing that we attacked us on our way down?
No, he's pointing to the other
I'll-
doorway. There's
I'll
fish.
take
There's
your
there's,
word
there's peoples
for
over there.
it.
There's fish peoples. They're funny. They taste nice.
No.
I'll take your word for it.
Wait a minute.
no.
Why me and wait a minute.
You chose to go into the death hallway. He's not gonna follow.
You
Wait
know,
a minute. Wait a minute.
You chose to die.
Wait a minute. This is
At
not my
least we
intention.
die
I thought
together.
this was the only way out.
No, there were three.
No,
there were three hallways.
There's one right here.
There were three hallways. One that you entered in. One is the death hallway, and then the other one is one that just no one's looked at.
Bro, I thought that was just tents.
No.
I've
But,
made
like,
a very serious and lapse in my judgment.
Hmm.
One that was not my own knowing.
I think we need to stick with our choice.
No, I don't want to stick with my choice.
The fact is, I made that choice because I wanted to, and I was just, I'm bored. I want to do it. I want to throw a fireball at something. Okay, leave me alone.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, if Setch does this really big speech and now just goes down the other corridor.
Yeah, it's just, I was like, I was having that feeling. Do not tell me you all are actually gonna do that. Please.
Yep.
Oh, no, I
Do not do the thing and actually ruin a dramatic moment for me, please.
the
Please
eel
don't leave me.
yearns for souls.
What'd you say?
The eel yearns for souls.
Exactly. You hungry? So those of
No.
you who
There you go.
real quick, like those of you who didn't go down the death hallway. I don't know why we called it that, but we're now calling it the death hallway.
Wait, so who's going down and who isn't?
The elves. Everyone else is still
Why
just kind
have
of
I
stood in the
chose
middle
death?
near where the rift is, listening to the Nothic ramble about how there's fish peoples the other way. He's just
Okay,
yapping about
guys.
like different types of
Fine,
fish now.
Okay, great. Dramatic moment.
But your attention is drawn
Guys.
as they just start yapping about like different species and categorizations of fish.
There's the blue one, then there's the red one.
No, but like
Let me get up.
salmon, when they go upstream, they die after they mate. But other ones, they go back downstream. And it's just like fucking 10 minutes of just yapping about fish because you mentioned fish once.
Can I correct? Can I correct them because if they make any mistakes?
They are actually perfectly spot on with every fact.
Not one.
Just tell him he's wrong.
They slip up on the pronunciation of a few of the like
Then I'll be
taxonomical
annoyed about
names.
that then.
But other than that, like all their information is like nailed. It's almost if Nothics are
No.
creatures designed to collect and store information.
Then I'll yap about some of mine as well.
Okay, Bo and the Nothic are now having an extremely autistic conversation about fish. Bo finally found someone to match their freak.
Match your freak, but fish.
Match your fish.
George just starts
Ain't nobody
sharpening
gonna
each and
match
every-
my fish.
The Northic is now completely forgotten about Setch. Like that whole like big thing about trying to convince people not to go down the death hallway. It's not important, fish.
That sounds about right. Anyway, I sharpen every single one of my daggers with random rocks.
That actually really
That
dulls the
will
blade.
blunt them.
That blunts the blade because you need proper whetstone to do that.
And I don't do that. I don't know what to do then.
Maybe dry out your bagpipes. That shit is still soaked.
My back is just covered in water.
But yeah, is there anything anyone else would like to do before we end our session?
I would really like to change my decision, but then again,
I mean, Osrai could have also misinterpreted what Setch said about the entrances. Go on, Tyler.
I just because
What?
he
What
said
going
that.
about what? I want to have a dramatic moment that gets ruined because you play a fucking dick character.
Eh?
It's not. Fuck off.
What? What?
No, not aimed at you. Not aimed at you, Evan. It's aimed at someone fucking else.
Ah.
So, so is anyone else doing anything?
No one gonna warn us? No.
You had all the warnings.
No one gonna warn me?
We
No.
did.
No.
You only heard about how dangerous the death hallway is.
I know, but I didn't know there was another hallway.
Then maybe ask about it.
I will shout out to Setch and Oserai, like I get that you feel like you need to do this, but we'll be waiting here for you if you change your mind.
Why would you change my mind? This is the only way out.
There is another exit right here,
What do you mean?
full of salmon. I think that's what they're talking about down there.
Salmon?
And then you have to get those ones and take out the
Salmon?
spines before you eat them. Those ones.
You don't
So
need
it's just
to remove the
salmon,
spines
no
from
trolls.
ones.
Okay.
What
Setch,
you
we're
just
going back. Oh. Setch, I know you made a big speech and all, but seriously, we kind of don't want to die today.
Someone's gotta die today.
For real. What if you're up to dying? Colour me stoked. I guess. I don't know really what to say.
Sage is as quiet as he fucking wants. He's just giving up. And that's how I feel right fucking now.
So you're just like going.
He walks back with the rest of you because okay, fuck.
If you don't want to, you don't need to.
No, you don't have to. Eventually, I'm gonna end up feeling guilty.
I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just now. I would want to have a dramatic moment, and then it gets turned into me just being a fucking stubborn little shit, and now I'm the one that looks bad because that's how that's what happened last time with fucking life. You know, that's what's happening with Sedge. Great. Fuck my life, because this is how.
I feel like we should probably end the session now because it doesn't seem like anyone is doing anything. And we should probably end it about now.
Aye, aye.
Or are you gonna do the announcer voice?
What an unexpected end. I can't believe that shit was insane. See you next time on Dungeons and is it degenerate? I think it's degenerate. Bye. Leave now. Bye.
Goodbye.
Kill yourself, viewer.
Bye.
Wait, no.
Kill yourself.